All right, we are live. We are live. Welcome, everybody. Let me know if you can hear and see everything okay before we get started. Thank you for confirmation right away, Karen. I appreciate that. If you are in the chat today, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. If you can hear me, let me know. Does the audio sound good today? Are we having any audio crackling? I always got to ask right at the start. And welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. I am so happy to see you all. Happy July. Audio is all good for everybody. Amazing. Oh, Karen actually said a little crackle, maybe. A little crackling, but I don't think my service is very good. Okay, so maybe a slight crackling. Hopefully, it's something that isn't affecting everybody. I think the crackling is always kind of a connection thing. So I'm never sure which side it's on. Only a little now that people say it, but nothing for Anya. Okay, good to know. Sounds like the audio isn't too bad if some people are having some crackling. All right. So, welcome everybody again. Happy Sunday and happy July. Welcome to the first Planning with Kay live stream in the new month. I hope you guys are having a decent start to the new month. And even if you're not, even if it's a rough start to July, I hope you guys are able to spend a few hours relaxing with me today as I do some bullet journaling, some weekly spread planning and weekly spread setting up in my bullet journal for July, as well as some sticker designing. Today is going to be a fun kind of dual activity live stream. So we're going to be streaming for about 5 hours total. For the first maybe 2 to 3 hours of that stream, we're going to be setting up some weekly spreads in my bullet journal. And then for the second half of the stream, where we are going to jump onto my iPad here and continue working on this new sticker collection that I want to finish in the next few days. This is this month's Patreon rewards. So we're going to do some bullet journaling followed by some sticker designing. And you guys are going to be my company today while I get some stuff done and enjoy my Sunday at home. So that is the plan for today. Before we get started, I'm going to say hello to everybody in the chat. And we also have some giveaways to kick things off right away. I know that before the stream, I saw Anya purchased two $25 gift cards, as well as a pirate sticker bundle that she wanted to give away to celebrate her son's birthday today. So absolutely sweet of you, Anya. And after I say hello to everybody, we will kick off with the gift card and sticker giveaway hosted by Anya. And happy birthday to your son, Anya. Congratulations on 18 months of being a parent. And I'm so happy to have you here today. So let me scroll to the top and say hello to people. Hello, Anya, Kimberly, Sarah Ann, Cameron. Cameron is over in Texas and said things have been crazy in Texas weather-wise. I know I've been seeing about all the flooding and the very sad bits of news coming out of that. I don't want to bring up too many details because I imagine I can bring up a lot of feelings, and I want to try to be a relaxing stream for anybody that's in Texas going through any of that right now. But just know I'm sending so many good thoughts and prayers out to anybody in any of the areas affected by the crazy weather and the crazy flooding. And yeah, just craziness happening over there. So I hope everyone's doing well here and not being directly affected, but definitely my heart's going out to everybody over in that part of the country. Hi, Krista. Hi, Jada. Hello, Oma. Willkommen. Karen said, hello. Got to go pick up my mom and do some grocery shopping, but then I'm all about planning for August today. Nice, Karen. You're always a little bit ahead of the game with your monthly setup. So that's very exciting that you're already doing some August planning today. Sarah Ann said, I get so excited when it's live stream day. Me too, especially at the beginning of the month when I go like a week or so without seeing you guys. I feel like that I'm really, really missing you guys. Hello, Kimberly. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Jennifer. Cameron asked, what is everybody drinking? Cameron's drinking a Dr. Pepper. Krista's drinking a brisk iced lemon tea. I am drinking a different beverage than normal, a normal hibiscus iced tea in a glass. I already had a yerba today and a coffee today. So I'm on a caffeine break for now, sticking to some standard iced tea. Cheers, everybody. Hello, Jennifer. Continuing to scroll down in the chat and just continuing to say hello to people. Hello, Amity, Bullet 21 Wings, welcome in. Hello, Nakia. Hello, Antoinette and Holly. Hello, Lisa and Sandy. Hello, Zoe. Who else is here? So many familiar names and faces in the chat today. Hello, September. Welcome in. Hello, Sophie and Journal Pieces. Hello, Donna. Hello, Mama. So happy to see you. I got my mom and my grandma in the chat today. That's how you know it's going to be a good stream. Hi, Jess. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Marianne. Thank you so much, Morgan. There's definitely a batch of orders that got a little mixed up in packing. I've had a few people tell me they received the wrong person's order. If anybody in here has been affected by that, send me an email. I'll get it all straightened up. But apparently, there was a batch of orders that I think I got a little mixed up when stuffing the envelopes. But if you emailed me, I will be getting back to you shortly about those. And so sorry about the inconvenience there. I don't know what my brain was doing that day, but apparently it got a little bit confused. All right. And I've made it to the bottom of the chat. Thank you for the reminder, September, for everybody to switch from top chat to live chat. It's a setting at the top of the chat window on certain devices. It's also sometimes called all messages instead of top messages. Just a setting that's going to make sure that YouTube is not filtering any of the comments out of your live chat. Holly said, I have to go now for dinner, but we'll be back in a bit. Amazing. September said, a small bit of good news. My toaster oven unbroke itself this morning, so I don't have to repair it myself. I love that. Very wholesome good news. I love that it unbroke itself. Okay, let's see. I'm seeing if there's any questions that I got to answer right at the start here before we get into the giveaways. And hello, Robin. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we're ready to get going. So, one more time for anybody just joining on in. Today is going to be a 5-hour live stream. I'm going to be doing 2 to 3 hours of bullet journal weekly planning in my bullet journal here. If you were here for my last public live stream last Sunday, we set up my July bullet journal spreads, including my pirate themed monthly spreads that you can see here, as well as my current weekly spread. At the end of that stream, we had gotten started on another weekly right here. The live stream ended up cutting out at the very end. So I actually just ended up leaving this spread just as is so we could pick up right where we left off. So if you were here during the last stream and you were curious how this weekly spread was going to end up turning out, you are not going to miss a thing because we are just going to pick right back off where last Sunday's stream ended. So that is the plan for today. Before we get into the bullet journaling, I am going to be oh, did I finish my sentence that the first half is going to be the weekly planning and then the second half of the stream is going to be sticker designing. Before we get into all of that, we are going to start things off with a gift card giveaway. Anya, who is one of our community members who is in the chat today, is celebrating her son's birthday today and wanted to share in the celebrations by donating two $25 gift cards to my sticker shop, along with one of my full pirate sticker bundles. And she would like for us to give those away to 3 people in the chat today. So we are going to kick things off with the two $25 gift cards. We are going to do this as a pick a random number giveaway. So if you haven't been here before, the way that this works is when I say ready, set, go. If you would like to enter the giveaway to win a $25 gift card to my sticker shop, then you can type in, when I say ready, set, go, one random number into the chat between 1 and 100. It won't be the number 1 and it won't be the number 100, something in between. Every person who wants to enter the giveaway can enter one number into the chat as their entry. Once all of the entries are in, I'll use a random number generator to find 2 winners today. And both of these winners will win the $25 gift card. I think then for the pirate sticker bundle, I will do that as a separate giveaway. And I think I'll do that maybe for somebody who has never been able to purchase my stickers before or has never won a giveaway here. We'll do something like that. And if you win one of the gift cards, I'll send it to you via Instagram message. And if you win the pirate bundle, sticker bundle, I'll just need to get your address and we'll ship that out to you. So we're going to start with the 2 gift card giveaways. Again, this is for 2 $25 gift cards to my sticker shop. We'll have 2 different winners. If you would like to enter, when I say ready, set, go, you'll type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. All right? If the rules are clear and you would like to enter the giveaway, start to get your number in mind. Make sure you're live and up to date in the stream. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. And thank you so much again to Anya for donating these 2 $25 gift cards to give away today to celebrate her son's birthday today. Your generosity is so appreciated and so felt here in this group, Anya. Thank you so much. All right, everybody's getting their entries in. Keep in mind that if multiple people choose the same number, it's going to go in order of priority based on the chat order on my side. So if 2 people pick the same number and it's the first number that's chosen, both will win. But if it's the second number that's chosen, only the first person will win. So just keep it in mind. Keep that in mind. Look at the chat. See if multiple people have chosen your same number. Because if so, it might be in your best interest to change your guess. You are allowed to change your guess. I'll give you guys another minute to get your entries in and change your guesses if you need to. Also, I have not properly shown that Luna is here today. I love when I can dramatically roll her over in her cart. So Luna is here today hanging out with us as well while we do some journaling and sticker designing. All right, it looks like the chat has slowed down right now. Jennifer, Journal Pieces, Charlotte, Amity, Bullet 21 Wings, Carrie are all my last entries. Carrie just squeaked in at the end. So I think we're ready to pick our 2 winners. So I'm going to pull up my random number generator. I always just use random.org. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. You have one more chance. We're doing gift card giveaways right now. So if you would like to enter, just type in a number into the chat between 1 and 100. I'm about to pick our 2 winners, and each winner will win a $25 gift card. Okay, so I've got my random number generator pulled up here. Minimum number 2, maximum number 99. So let's go ahead and find our 2 winners. Drum roll, please. Winning number 1 is number 44. Nobody has guessed 44, so we will find a new number. 61. And we do have a number 61. Congratulations to the two sisters. You are our first winner. Let me type that into the chat, actually. The congrats. If you win, go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. Any message will do, and I'll respond to your message with your gift card. Congratulations to the two sisters. And let's find our second winner. Drum roll, please. Number 6. Do we have a plain old number 6? I don't think so. Let's find a second one. 85. Nobody guessed 85. 59. Nobody guessed 59. 92. Nope. No 92. 62. No. Oh my God. The anticipation. 45. Sarah Ann, congratulations. You are our second winner. Congratulations, Sarah Ann, and to the two sisters. If both of you, if you have Instagram, go ahead and send me an Instagram message. If you don't have Instagram, just let me know. We can figure it out another way. But if you have Instagram, send me a message and I'll respond to both of you with your gift cards. Congrats again to Sarah Ann and the two sisters. So, one last giveaway. So, Anya purchased, if you go to my website, planningwithkay.com, in the very front of the home screen, you can see my new pirate sticker bundle, the full collection bundle. So that comes with basically like all of the different sticker sheets that are a part of this pirate collection, the monthly kit, several decorative sheets, the postcard, the die cut sticker. It's a whole thing. Anya has purchased one of those to give away. So I think what I would like to do is I would like to give away the pirate sticker bundle specifically to either somebody who has never won a gift card in a live stream here on my channel before, or somebody who has never tried or purchased my stickers before. I think that's probably the same group of people, unless you won a gift card, but still haven't made a purchase. But either way, I would love for the sticker bundle to kind of go to more of a newbie, somebody who hasn't used my stickers before, or somebody who's never won a giveaway before. So I imagine this is going to be a bit of a smaller group. So we are going to do this giveaway the same exact way, pick a random number giveaway. And this will be specifically, again, for people who have never used my stickers before or never won a giveaway before. Either way works. You use your own discretion if you would like to enter. So for this one, I'm going to do pick a random number between 1 and 30. Between 1 and 30. So one more time, I'm giving away one of my pirate sticker bundles. This was donated by Anya in the chat. You are welcome to enter this giveaway if you meet either of two conditions. You've never used my stickers before, or you have never won a giveaway in my live streams before. Either way, I would just love for these stickers to go to somebody who fits one of those two qualifications, okay? So don't type in your numbers yet. Wait till I say ready, set, go, Marianne and Amy. But this is going to be just one winner. Pick a random number between 1 and 30 and type it into the chat when I say ready, set, go. And then we'll pick our final giveaway winner before we get into the bullet journaling today. Okay? All right. I'm going to go ahead and just delete Amy and Marianne's early guesses so that those don't get confused. And if you'd like to enter this giveaway, get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 30. This giveaway is specifically for any newbies, anybody who's never used my stickers before, or anybody who's simply never won a live stream giveaway before. So all the newbies, get your numbers in, one number between 1 and 30, type it into the chat. And if you win, you're going to win the Pirate Full Collection sticker bundle. That's almost $30 worth of product that you're winning for free, donated by Anya. And if you win, you'll just have to send me your shipping address on Instagram, and then you'll be good to go. Good to go. Okay. So we've got, I think, most of our entries in. We've got Jada, Princess Jams, Bren, Amy, Brandy, 20 Misses a Day, Liz, Marianne, and Johan. And I don't think we have any duplicate numbers, so I think we're ready to choose our winner. So I'm going to pull up my random number generator again, this time doing a number between 1 and 30. And let's go ahead and find our third giveaway winner. Drum roll, please. Number 2, nobody guessed that. Number 19, there we go. Congratulations, Liz. Liz, you are the winner of the Pirate Sticker Bundle. If you can just go ahead and send me an Instagram message, Liz, with your full shipping address and name. That's all I'm going to need. And I will then put that address into the order that Anya made for your prize, and you'll be sent your stickers in the next few weeks. Congratulations, Liz. Okay, and that is it for the giveaways. Thank you so much again, Anya, for donating 2 $25 gift cards and the sticker bundle today. I hope that your son has a fantastic birthday and that you also enjoy celebrating your anniversary of becoming a mom. I am going to go ahead and send those 2 gift cards now to our 2 winners, 2 sisters and Sarah Ann. So Sarah Ann, there is your gift card. And it looks like the 2 sisters, it looks like you're maybe a first-time winner as well. I love when people win something for the first time here on the channel. And then I'm just going to have to keep an eye out for your message, Liz. Once I get your address, I will type that into the order that Anya made. And that will be it for all of the giveaways. And if it's your first time winning a gift card, the way you use them is you type in your gift card code into the coupon code section at checkout when you're purchasing from my shop. Okay, that is that. Thank you so much for participating, everybody. Amy said my birthday is on the 13th. Happy early birthday, Amy. Oh, Jordan, maybe we'll have some more giveaways later. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye out for your message, Liz. And in the meantime, let's get to my journal. Hello, Luna. So, once again, let's see, Jordan said, I'm having some side effects from stopping my allergy meds, insomnia, and anxiety. Oh my God, Jordan, that sucks. Any sort of withdrawal symptoms from medication is such a difficult thing to go through. So I'm really sorry to hear that, Jordan. I hope that it gets easier. Are you I'm curious. I was just thinking about this morning, Jordan, because I've been having really bad allergies, but I'm always resistant to taking medication consistently because I worry just about the effects of if I want to stop it. But I'm curious, Jordan. Okay, you said your allergist appointment is on Tuesday, so hopefully better then. Okay, I was curious, like why you stopped taking your allergy medication, if it was for a specific reason. And Liz, I just got your address. Phew, bless me. Oh my goodness, bless me. Okay, I just got your address, Liz, so I'm going to go ahead and right now put that into Anya's order here. Oh my God, Fatima said the 12th is your toddler's second birthday. How has it been 2 years so far already since you had that baby? That is crazy. Craziness. Okay, let me really quick put in Liz's address for this giveaway before I forget. Go like this. Here's Anya's order. And now let me change the person. Here we go. And instead, this is going to be for you, Liz. There we go. And I am going to remove you from this order, Anya. And Liz, if you also want to send me your email, I'll put your email on it so you can see when that order ships. Okay. Oh, Antoinette, it sounds like you're going to be trying Botox to help with your migraines. I really hope that helps out, Antoinette, because I've definitely heard really good feedback from people who have said that that's massively helped with chronic migraines. So I hope that helps, Antoinette. Okay, so we are ready to get into the bullet journaling. So I want to set up some weekly spreads for the rest of July. Sarah asked, is my cha-ching on? I think so. I think my cha-ching is on. So if any orders come in, I think we should hear the cha-chings. Before we get into setting up the rest of my weeklies for definitely this coming week and probably one additional week as well, is I want to go and just update my monthly spreads for this last week because I had been lagging a little bit on filling out my daily summaries here for the last couple days. So I want to go in here, update my daily review, make sure everything is up to date, and then I will go into setting up my next weekly. When it comes to spreads like this, monthly spreads that I fill in for every day, I honestly normally don't actually fill this in every day. I normally come to it maybe every 3 to 4 days and kind of go back filling in the memories from each day. And you can kind of see in my last week or last monthly setup, there are some days that I just skip entirely, like because I don't end up filling it out for a few days and don't really want to go back and try to remember what I did. But that's a-okay with me. I just like to have a general summary of the month, something I can look back at in the future to see what was going on during this time. September said, if I forget to fill out the day of, I won't remember. That's fair, you know. I've gotten used to coming back to spreads like this and kind of backlogging. So let's go ahead and fill this out for the last couple days. Again, I've been keeping up with this so far this month. So I only need to catch up on Friday and yesterday. For 4th of July, we had a friend come over for burgers. And we did like karaoke in our living room. And what else happened on this day? I just did some work, packed some orders. Yeah, I was just doing order packing. All right. And then yesterday, sometimes I'll go back through my phone to also kind of remind myself what I did on certain days. Um, yesterday, I think I was just working yesterday. I like to also think about what I ate on a certain day. Like when I'm trying to think about memories to write about in here, I'll think about meals, I'll think about what I did for work, I'll think about any appointments I had. So let's think. What did I do yesterday? I got coffee in the morning. When memory journaling in general, I always think about that the details that might not seem interesting now will seem interesting to future me who's reading through these journals, getting to see the names of the specific like restaurants or coffee shops or places that you go to in the future when you no longer maybe live in the same area and you've forgotten about those details. It's going to be really cool reading about those details. So I always think about that. Whatever might seem kind of mundane or boring or like an unnecessary memory right now might be something that you enjoy reading about in the future. Hi, Adriana. Welcome in. And don't forget, if you're just joining on in, to change over from top chat to live chat or top messages to all messages in the chat settings so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Oh, I did a bunch of cleaning yesterday, folded the laundry. Oh, and you guys, I made lasagna. Oh my God, I just started. Cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. I just wrote folding lasagna. I meant to write folding laundry, but then I started thinking about lasagna because you guys, I made lasagna last night. I ate it again for lunch today, and it was so good. It was a really good lasagna. And you guys know, I love lasagna. Anytime I eat lasagna, it gets written down in my journal. But I didn't fold lasagna. I folded laundry. And then I made lasagna for dinner. And it was really good. I'm going to eat lasagna for the next few days. Thank you for the reminder, Krista. Yes, all of my electronics are plugged in today. I love that. Ashu said, lasagna noodles sometimes need folding, though. So you're not completely wrong. You are so right. You are so right. I did. In that case, I folded laundry and lasagna. And Antoinette, I am Garfield. I am Garfield. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Later in the stream, whenever, you know what, I think I'll do it when I transition from bullet journaling to sticker designing at about the 2 or 3 hour mark. We will do another giveaway then because it looks like Sarah in the chat, Fantasy Guide, has purchased a $10 gift card to give away. So Sarah, if you just want to send me a screenshot of that gift card, we'll give that away in the middle of the stream. Oh, two $10 gift cards. Amazing. And Jordan asked, is there an update on the order mix-up? That's right. You're also one of the mixed up orders, Jordan. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Tomorrow, I'm going to get all those mixed up orders sent back out for anybody who got sent the wrong order, Jordan being one of them. Just make sure you also send me an email. If you've like Instagram messaged me, just also send me an email just so I make sure none of you get forgotten. But tomorrow, I'll get any of those mixed up orders sent back out to the right people. And once again, so very sorry about that. I feel like such a ding dong. Yes, Jordan. And like I'm sure everybody's orders, like if you got sent the wrong order, it means your order also got sent to someone else. I'll keep an eye out if any of them, like yours, Jordan, that had the stationary cart prize. If I figure out where your order went to, I'll see if I can get that back. For anyone else whose order got sent to the wrong person, I'm just letting everybody keep the order that got wrongly sent to them. And I'm just on my end going to send the orders out. But yeah, I'll get that all figured out this coming week. Get everything sent back out. And once again, just so sorry about that, you guys. But if you do get sent the wrong order, you are welcome to keep it and use those stickers. I will just get things resent out on my end. Morgan asked, because you also got sent a wrong order, you said, should we send the wrong order back to you or forward them? Again, I think it's easiest if you just keep them, and as long as you showed me like whose order you got, I'll resend them back out. I think that would be easiest. I don't want to put that on you guys needing to like resend things or anything like that. I would just say, look, if you got sent the wrong order, just look to see if it has a giveaway prize in it, like from another shop, not one of my stickers. If it does, that would be the only thing that I can't like send a replacement for. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. So Sandra got Jordan's order. Sandra's got Jordan's order. So in this case, like maybe like Sandra, if you're just able to send that back out to Jordan, if you have it and you're in the chat and you can just confirm that, that might be easier in this specific case since Sandra just has Jordan's order. And Sandra, I'm happy to reimburse you for any shipping charge that comes from that as well. What a mess. I'm sorry about that, guys. Such a ding dong. Hopefully it was it was probably only a small batch that got mixed up. I don't think it would be more than 10 different orders, but hopefully it wasn't a crazy amount. Let's get Jake to turn my AC on a little higher. All right. I'm going to also start writing today's summary as well. Journaling plus sticker design live stream. And earlier this morning, Jake and I drove down to the beach just for a little drive after our coffee. Drove to Lido Beach. Okay. Are you snoring, Tuna? All right. So there we go. There's that updated. So I think I'm ready to start setting up my weekly now. Yes, Antoinette, I have. Not for a while, though. I need to go to the drum circle down here again. But like when we first moved here a little over a year ago, I did end up going to one of the drum circles down on the beach here in Sarasota. And it is very, very cool. Antoinette said they used to have ones on the full moon down in Palm Beach. That is so cool. Okay. So I got started on this weekly spread already during the last Sunday stream. If you missed that, you can always go back and watch that at any time. So this is a very simple horizontal style weekly spread. A little reminder for the measurements. First, I need my ruler. Here it is on the floor. Reminder for the measurements, each day here is getting a row that is 4 centimeters or 8 spaces tall with 1 space in between. I am then using my pirate flags on the left side of each day on this side, and then I'm going to do them on the right side on this side. I'm having the pirate flags look like they're kind of popping up from the bottom line. So I'm actually cutting just the very bottom of the flag pole. So that way I can have it emerge from that bottom line. So now on this side, I'm going to use these ones that are facing the other direction. Emily, if you want to go ahead and send me an email as well, that would be great. Patreon message works too, but I just really want to make sure that everything gets resent out. So if you want to also just send me an email, that would be great. contact@planningwithkay.com. And I will say, if any of you received a wrong order and if it's like easy for you to send it out to the person whose order it is, I won't stop you. Like that does mean it's one less order that I have to resend. Just tell me if you do, but do not feel obligated. It's just if you guys are like used to sending mail, if you happen to like have stamps at home, do not go out of your way. If you received the wrong order, please just keep it and use and love those stickers. But if it's like feels easy for you to send that order, to forward it to the person whose name and address is on it, you can also do that. I just don't want anybody to go out of their way doing that. It's my mistake, so I will fix it. But yeah, I'll put that out there, that if it's easy for you to forward it along, don't let me stop you. Just let me know if you do, so I'm not sending out any unnecessary replacements. Hi, Holly. Welcome back. All right, there are pirate flags. Also, a little reminder.
Hello.
Hello.
Make sure it's getting cooler in here.
It feels like it already is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I close some of the other vents.
Is that blowing?
Yeah, it's blowing out cold.
Cool. Thank you.
Hello, Lydia. Do I disturb your slumber?
The way she looks at you.
Good night, sweet dreams. What are you doing here?
Are you looking at him? Is he in here?
Bye-bye. Do you need anything?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Holly. I appreciate that. Also a reminder that this is the blue Tombow marker I used for my lines on this spread, which is the color 569. It is the same blue that I used for the July header here. Sarah Ann said, the daily review, does it always have to be a happy review? And I echo Aubrey's or Antoinette's response, which is that your bullet journal is yours. So it's supposed to be what works for you. Aubrey said, I try to keep a gratitude section as well. So that way there's something focusing on the positive, even when my day is shit, but mine are not always happy. Amy said, for me, a daily review is usually a bit of gratitude. Yeah, and I agree. Like when I do my daily review, it is not purely happy. Usually my daily reviews are pretty like factual, just like kind of stating what happened during the day. If it is a particularly bad day, I might choose to use my daily review to focus on the positive if I feel like that's going to help me. But it's totally up to you. Again, some people might use this more specifically as like a gratitude log. You can go ahead and use this as a spot to vent about what was super shit about your day, if that helps you. Whatever works for you. Sometimes I'll have a gratitude log separate from a daily review. But like Antoinette said, your journal's yours. Your journal is yours. Do whatever works best for you. Antoinette said, although I will say 9 times out of 10, people will always remember the bad stuff more than the good. So writing the good more than the bad may help you remember more. That is a very good point, Antoinette, that your brain already is going to have an easier time remembering the bad. So trying to use what you're writing as a way to kind of cement the good in. I think that's a really cool way of thinking about it. And thank you for the happy shop-iversary wishes, Holly and Ashley. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so let's see. What are we going to do now for our weekly headers? I have almost all the stickers used on this sheet. I think it'd be really nice to use this up. Maybe we can also use up all of these. I think after this spread, I want to do some weeklies that aren't pirate themed. I think I want to mix it up after this week. So I can try to use up all of these little bits and bobs that I have still hanging around on these sheets. That would be kind of fun. So let's see. I'm looking at all of my partially used sheets, trying to figure out what I want to use here. Yeah, if I have time later, Holly, I can show what you're working on. All right, yeah, so I think I want to start using up some of these little bits up here. Let's put this, what do you call a boat steering wheel? I just call it a steering wheel, but I feel like there's probably a more technical term for it. But I'm going to put the steering wheel, the ship's wheel, up here. I am going to use all of the little jewels and gems, but first let's figure out, again, what weekly headers I'm going to use. I have these from the freebie sheet. Also looking at my Lighthouse collection and just some other unused or partially used sticker sheets that I have over here. Here we go. This is a good one. This is my Mixed Weekly Headers 3. So I can just kind of do something like that. Hi, Nara. Welcome in. So happy to see you today. Happy Sunday. All of the stickers I'm using today, as usual, are available in my sticker shop, PlanningWithKay.com. Oh, you know what? I actually really probably would have wanted this one to be my to-do list. Oh, no. I'm good. I only have 7 spots. I'm using this as my main header, so that's okay. Okay. So like that. Oh, Ashley, I'm so glad that you've had a little break. Enjoy that last day. Let's hear it, Ashley. Let's hear it. Oh, amazing, Holly. Finally got your Nintendo Switch. Love to hear it. Kimberly said, it's like when I was marketing manager, we taught taught people that a negative experience will spread faster than a positive. Absolutely. It's very true. Hello, LOL generic name. Pirate theme. Yep, I got a pirate theme July this month with my pirate theme sticker bundle and my pirate themed printables from Patreon. Loving the pirate theme. I also mixed it with some of my older Lighthouse themed stickers as well. And the Vintage Science collection, I felt like really went well with this theme here. But loving the pirate theme, especially these pirate flags. Okay, got my days of the week. I'm trying to think if I want a general weekly task list section, but I think I'll be okay with that. So I need a header up here, and I also need to figure out how I'm going to do my dates. So let's start to figure that out. For my dates, I almost am thinking of just using my big markers and maybe handwriting in some really tall numbers on the inside of each flag, or maybe next to each flag. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And I'll alternate the red and blue. So what is the date tomorrow? The 7th. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll zoom you in a little bit here. Lisa's got a Cadillac, so can't journal right now. All right, let's see. What did I say tomorrow is? The 7th. And then I'll skip and then go 9. And I'll alternate. So on this side, I'll do 10 and 12. All right, Ashley's question is, am I the asshole for boxing up any mugs and cups that my grandma, or that say grandma something about grandkids, Mimi, etc., put them all in a box on her bed just because I'm tired at looking them and not being able to use my own? No. I mean, you know that I'm going to say that, Ashley, because it's your damn house. It's your damn house. Oh, Lisa, I'm so sorry for your loss. Little muffin. Oh, Kimberly, MVP, the helm. The helm. I like that sounds right because I thought there was a word. Exactly, Donna. She can keep one mug out. That'd be like work courtesy. You can't just fill up the whole work kitchen with all your mugs. Bye, Sandra. See you later. Okay, there we go. I like that. This is good. So let's figure out a header up here. And I'm going to put some bullets in as well. And I think I'll have the bullets be the opposite color. So I'm actually going to do some like circular little bullets here. And I'm going to do blue ones next to the red numbers and red ones next to the blue numbers. And over here, where am I going to put the bullets here? Do I still want to put them on this side or do I put them over here? Undecided. Do I do what makes more sense functionally or what looks best symmetrically? Holly said, I've been procrastinating and contemplating what to do for my July setup. What to do, my July setup or my yearly pages first. Archer and Olive journals are so hard to navigate because they don't have an index or a place to know what page you're on. Scrolling down. Any help with the Bujo question? I've been putting off doing it all day because the first page is one page and the one before is just blank, no dots, and it's throwing me off. Holly, if you're having a hard time deciding, I feel like I would just jump right into July. I really don't think that the beginning pages at the start of the journal are even that necessary. If you need some ideas, Holly, of how to start a journal without an index, doing a little just this journal belongs to type of cover page is a good way to start. I actually created my own index at the start of this journal. You could always do that, Holly. Admittedly, I need to update this because I haven't since December, but I still like the idea of having an index to reference when I'm looking through this journal in the future. Here's another idea of how you can start a new journal, Holly, especially if you have like a random page. You could do a little journaling intentions page, a little mind map like this. And then I also did a little 6-month kind of at a glance spread. But again, I totally could have not done any of those pages and just started right here with my November monthly spreads. And sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do just start a journal with the next month and I forget about setting up any sort of like long term yearly pages. And both ways work for me. I find again that these spreads at the beginning are not super necessary. Sometimes I do them, sometimes I don't. But the actual like monthly and weekly pages are really what are important for me in my journal. So I would try to like not stress it so much, Holly, and just get going with something. And it'll work out either way. I really don't think that how you start your journal I don't think that's the like end all be all. I don't think it's the most important thing. Um, that's why sometimes just starting with something low pressure like this can be really nice. Something just to kind of get yourself warmed up, do a little sticker collage, do a little title cover spread. Um, Holly said, if you start in July, how many months would it fit? It depends, Holly. Some people fit a whole journal in one notebook. I typically fit anywhere from like 4 to 7 months. For me, if I was starting a new journal, it would probably last me till the end of the year. But it totally depends. It totally depends. No two people have the same journal that lasts the same amount of time. It's totally different. This is a journal that's actually lasted me longer than usual. I've been in this journal since November, so it's been what, 7, 8 months or so. It really just depends. Just do what feels right, Holly. But do something. Don't put off starting your journal forever, because I feel like it's just building up this anticipation. Sometimes you just kind of need to get going. All right, let's go back to that weekly. Okay, I think I'm going to do the bullets on do I want to do them on this side? I just feels weird to have the bullet on the right side of what I'm writing. No, let's do what feels best functionally, even if it messes the symmetry up a little bit. There we go. All right, let's see if I can find a July header, monthly header. Oh, these are all these unused pages. Okay, I don't want to use any of those. Here we go. July. Thinking like that, and then maybe I'll just use my brush pen to write the dates on this side in a font that kind of matches that font there. There's my pen. Welcome back, Nakia. Here to answer any question you've got. All right, July 7th through 13th. Hey, Tara Lee, welcome back. Welcome in. Tara Lee said, is there something special to buy? Want to do some shopping? So there isn't any exclusive freebie today, Tara Lee, but if you haven't gotten the pirate sticker bundle that's in my shop yet, that does come with the free this free die cut sticker. That bundle is a limited time offer. Once the individual pirate items go in the shop, that bundle with this free sticker will be removed. So if you haven't purchased that one yet, that's a little special offer right now, that pirate sticker bundle in the shop. But besides that, you're welcome to use the coupon code STICKERFAM for 15% off your order, Tara Lee. So happy to have you here today. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and grab all of those little gems and jewels now and start to decorate this spread fully with these. And I have these two kind of spaces on the top and bottom. So I think I'm going to start there. And I'm going to start on the bottom doing like a full border of the coins and jewels. I'm going to try to see if I can use all of the ones on these two pages. Oh, Fatima, we care. Of course we care that you're here. I saw the photos of your order. It was so cool seeing it spread across your bed like that. Aubrey said, I watched a YouTube video the other day. They were talking about saving special or sentimental items for those big special occasions. And it just means that usually you don't use them. They just sit there and rot. Why have nice things that make you happy and not use them? Using those special items can bring romance into your daily life. I love that because there is this, I think it's very human. We have this tendency to want to like just hold on to things that are special and like save them for that perfect moment. And I'm definitely a big proponent of using the things, because it is the thing that you can wait and wait and wait for the perfect day and the perfect moment. And that moment might end up never coming. And then you never got to use the thing that you were so excited and were waiting and saving for. And so, I mean, I'm definitely a proponent of using things instead of saving and hanging on to things because life sometimes is just a little bit too short. It's a little too short, and there's too many beautiful, amazing things to wait for what feels like the perfect moment to use it. It's nice to hang on to things a little bit, but at a certain point, if it's been years and years of waiting, just got to use the thing. I feel like that happens with clothes too, like wearing the thing, using the thing. If you're hanging on to a really good bottle of wine for a special occasion, like just drink it, all these things that we save for the perfect moment. Antoinette said, we're hoarders. We're basically just scaleless dragons without sharp teeth and fire. I love that. We totally are. Lisa said, use the good china, wear the special outfit. No need to wait because tomorrow isn't promised. Absolutely. Aubrey said, yes, I need to implement that philosophy more in my life. I'm a work in progress. Also, Ashley said the July page is giving Goonies vibes. So cool. Goonies never say die. And Aubrey said, I love the Goonies. I love the Goonies too. I watch the Goonies probably once a month. Once a month in our house, we're watching the Goonies. Okay, I love the little border at the bottom there. Do I have room at the top? It's a smaller border up top. So at the top might more so be room just for the little gems. Start putting some of those up there. Again, I'm going to see if I can use up all these little gem stickers, because I don't know if I'm really going to make any more pirate spreads after this. Kimberly said, for sure, as somebody who's had a constant expiration date looming over my head, you have to embrace every day as if it's your last. Tomorrow is never guaranteed. Holly, I think I missed something. What are you freaking out about, Holly? Oh no, Holly. Your sticker folder just dumped on the floor. Guess you have to do some more organizing after you just organized it all. Why does life have to happen that way? Ruining all our hard work. Okay. Almost used all of them. I just have a few more of these gold doubloons. So I'm actually just going to move these from this empty sheet over here. This is actually a good sticker organization tip, by the way. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get to the end of some of my pirate sheets. So what I'm actually going to do is I am going to peel off the backing of this sheet, or not the backing, the front. So that way I can start to kind of consolidate some of my stickers together where possible. And you can just do that for any other sheets you have as well. So that way, if you have a bunch of partial sheets, you can start to kind of consolidate them together. So actually, I think I'm going to consolidate these items over here onto this sheet with these big quotes. And that way we can have them all together. Yes, Ashley. This one? Amy said, I love ice cream so much that I eat it at least twice a week. I hope everyone has the day they deserve. I'm going to put myself in timeout and think about my life choices. I also eat ice cream definitely twice a week, maybe even more. We're ice cream lovers. We're ice cream lovers in this house. That's our main dessert choice. I think we almost always have ice cream in our house. Love ice cream. All right, there we go. I was able to consolidate 2 sheets onto this one sheet now, or really 3 sheets together onto one. A good way to consolidate. Holly, my summer theme suggestion would be Origami Ocean. Okay. Are we done? I think we're mostly done here. I think I'm going to put a red line here. And a blue line on top. Not yet, Fatima. Not yet. And let me straighten out this July a little bit if it'll lift up easily, because I'm now noticing that it's a little bit crooked. There we go. Okay, there we go. That is it for this weekly. This is for this coming week, starting with tomorrow. So I'm going to start by writing my live streams in. I've got one on Tuesday and one on Thursday. If you join the $5 Patreon tier, that'll get you access to both of those streams. And I'm going to be probably just continuing to finish the sticker collection that we're going to work on later on in this stream. So if you want to see more of that sticker progress, then you might enjoy these 2 Patreon streams coming up. So 10 a.m. Eastern time on Tuesday and Thursday. So Tuesday, 10 a.m. live. Thursday, same thing. Maybe another ocean theme, Holly. Not sure what you got. Or maybe Firefly. Okay, anything else happening next week? I do think there's an event on Thursday. I think there's this art gallery opening. Yes, Thursday, 5 to 7. 5 to 7 p.m. Arco's Gallery. This is the week when our national park stickers are going to be shipping to patrons. It's too late to join Patreon for this collection. This was for last month, but on Patreon is where you can get the newest sticker collection shipped out to you every month. So if you are sad that you missed out on this national park collection, consider joining Patreon so that you don't miss out on any of the monthly sticker deliveries. These stickers will go up in my sticker shop at a later date after they've shipped to all of my patrons. But these are going to be shipping this week. So if you were a June $15 or higher patron, then get excited because your national park stickers will be shipping out this coming week. This is that entire collection here. And then this will be available in my shop again, probably in the next month or so after they've shipped to patrons. I still have to list the bunny collection in the shop, the individual pirate listings, and then the national park collection. And Fatima, I will show progress on the pastel rainbow stickers later in the stream. I am actually going to be spending a couple hours today at the end of the stream working on those new sticker designs, and those are going to be this month's rewards. So if you see in this live stream's thumbnail, those stickers are this month's Patreon sticker subscription rewards. So if you join one of my $15 or higher tiers anytime this month, July, you will receive those pastel rainbow stickers you can see in the thumbnail of this live stream that we will be working on later in this stream. Oh, Ashu, that makes me so happy to hear. You said becoming a patron was one of the best decisions I've ever made. Thank you so much. Hi, Amberly. Welcome in. All right. So, do I want to start writing in any of my to-do list items? I think I can, at least, especially for tomorrow. Like tomorrow, like I just got all my paper in yesterday. So tomorrow I can print Patreon. So all of those national park stickers. And I just need to keep working on packing orders. We are still working through the April 20th orders. That was the big day where everybody ordered for the holographic bunny stickers. We're so close to done with that day. That's like one of the other big order days as we're working through our backlog. Once we get through April, May, and June's orders are going to ship so quickly. We didn't do any sales in those months because we're just working on catching up. So if you're curious how long it's going to take us to finally catch up on our order queue, we are so close. Getting through the last of those April sales is really what's taking the longest, but we are so close. And hopefully, with all the rest of the orders, I don't ship anymore to the wrong people because that just makes it so there's more work on my end again. Okay, but tomorrow, definitely just going to keep packing orders. We're going to have a lot of shipping notifications go out tomorrow for a lot of those bunny orders. Oh, I love that idea, Holly. Citrus whales. Hell yeah. Hi, Melly. So happy to see you. Welcome in. Karen, I feel you, especially with it being after 4th of July. This is not a patriotic spread. I totally see, though. The red and blue can make it look patriotic. But yeah, hopefully the pirate flags are sending putting the revolutionary vibes into it, because I am not a fan of America. I did not celebrate the 4th of July. So do not be fooled. Not a patriotic spread. More of like a fuck America spread. And I'm sorry if that offends anybody. That's just how I feel. Sophie said my daughter wore red, white, and blue on the 4th by accident. And I was like, barf. Oh, that's funny. You're like, this was a freaking accident, I swear. Yeah, I think we generally have a pretty like-minded group of folks here that I think a lot of you a lot of you feel similarly to me. It's a safe space for us here. Sophie, like, it was so embarrassing. You're like, how do I tell you that you have to change? right. I think that that's all I need to do for this spread right now. I will continue filling this out with my to-do list items starting tomorrow once we actually get to this week. But, oh, and actually one more thing. I need to ship painting tomorrow. Okay. All right, let's turn the spread and let's set up another weekly now. So we've got through the 13th of July set up. So the next week is this middle week, the 14th through the 20th. And I think this is where I want to start mixing things up a little bit. I'm trying to think if I want to go completely different with the theme or if I still do want to maybe do one more week of like Lighthouse and or pirate themed spreads. Or do I just want to do something completely different? What do you guys think? Let me see. Oh, Aubrey suggested mermaids. Lemons. Ooh, okay. See, I think I would want to pull from all of the partially used stickers that I have. But I also do have the mermaid sheet from this collection that I could use. I have the mermaid printable as well, but I do think I want to use my own, or I want to make my own spread because I'm feeling creative like that. Where is my mermaid sheet? Let me see here. Let me find the mermaids. Where did those mermaids disappear to? Oh, Luna. Where are they? Oh, I found them over in the stack. Here we go. All right, maybe I'll do mermaids with the vintage science headers as a background. These guys. All right, let's see what we can do here. So what kind of layout do I want to do for this weekly? I've done vertical, I've done horizontal. So maybe I'll do a grid style. Okay, I'm just gonna use my intuition here. Not plan anything out too much ahead of time. So I'm going to do a header on the top left and bottom right. I'm going to start there. Now I'm going to start grabbing some mermaids. I love it, Sarah Ann. Pre-planning out. You're like, I don't know. I think on Tuesday I'm gonna be sick. I don't know. I feel it coming. Okay, using all of these cute little bubble stickers here. Like that. I love this little guy. So I'm basically going in with all of my decoration first, and then I'm going to fit all of my functional elements around the decoration. So I'm not worrying about measuring any boxes or anything like that. I'm just having fun putting all of my decoration in, and then I'll go from there. I think our Kraken is going to be a perfect thing to put on the spread, and he's going to bring some more of our red in because I used my other red mermaid here. So to balance all of these blue mermaids, I feel like I need something that's a little bit red. So we'll grab our pirate Kraken and bring him in here. Kind of think over here, but maybe even layering him with the compass. Luna, are you snoring? Or down here might also work. Something like that. Thank you, Adriana. Let's get some more of these little creatures in here. Luna, your snoring is so cute. Oh, Melly, I'm so happy too that you were able to upgrade at the perfect time for the National Park stickers on Patreon. So glad that you're going to be receiving those. Yes, Aubrey, I do think that we'll have some more Oops bundles in the near future. Like I would be ready to list those now. I have enough Oops stickers again. Okay, very cute. Am I ready yet to start putting any functional stuff in? I could definitely put in a monthly header. Let's see here. See what I got in my stash. Yes, Holly, there's one of the national parks is in the UK. I believe this one, Killarney. At least, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Killarney, I mean, it's in Ireland. Did I do any in England? I don't think I actually ended up putting in any of the England ones, but I did have the one in Ireland. Fatima, unknown for now. Unknown what this month's new sticker theme is going to be, but we'll be figuring that out in the next week or so. But right now, still not sure. Okay, I'm looking for some monthly headers. I've got this July here, but I'm almost thinking of maybe doing what I did during our last stream and writing out my own July header on a little scrap piece of sticker paper. So let's see what I've got that I can use for that. Oh, here, Luna's on top of all of my scrap paper. Sorry, honey. You're good. I'm just going to pull this out from under you. So here are scrap pieces of paper from my printables that I used last stream. So let's use another little scrap piece of paper here. And I'll use the blue. We'll try to do a header that's about this size. Or do I want to put it over here? You think? So I just did like the same font I've been doing. Like this, and then I'll just cut this out a little bit closer. I agree with Aubrey. Hannah asked, what's the best way to get back into journaling without having much time to do it and not being able to fuss about how it looks? Just curious as I feel burnout. And Aubrey said, daily logs. Don't feel the need to have a full laid out spread. I totally agree. I think one of the best ways, if you're feeling burnt out or wanting to get back into journaling or getting into journaling for the first time, is not worrying about setting anything up that you're going to have to use continuously or use at a certain time. So I would avoid setting things up like weekly spreads, monthly spreads, things that you have to come back and keep using. And try instead just sitting down and doing like a daily journaling page. It doesn't even have to do with like anything about planning. It can be after the day is done. If you only have 10 minutes to sit down and do some journaling, just do one page to journal about that day. It can be writing based. It can be, just like a creative spot where you maybe write down the meals you ate or a movie you watched or write about one moment in that day. Don't worry about like any cohesiveness in your journal. Again, really just doing like one page, sitting down for 15 minutes and just putting something there. But I think, again, kind of avoiding things that you have to continuously come back and keep filling out. Um, and just like taking whatever time you have and sitting down, doing some journaling for that amount of time and being done with that page and not being something that you have to come back to. If you do like having like a weekly planning pages, Melly mentioned that you can also utilize things like printables to make setups easier and not take quite so much time. I do have a ton of printables you can download if you join my $5 Patreon tier that might be helpful. Nikia's got a question about an order. Is it an order that has shipped already, Nikia, that you think might be lost in the mail, or is it an order you're waiting to ship? Because I am currently working on April 20th orders, Nikia. So I am quite far behind on my order shipments. So if it's an order from April 20th or sooner, then I am working on getting all those orders shipped, and it shouldn't take us much longer to get caught up. Our deadline has been by the end of July. I plan on being completely caught up on order shipments and back to our 4-week shipping times. So we're getting there slowly but surely. But if you're worried, Nikia, about an order that hasn't arrived, you can always go to my website, go to the contact page, and fill out a contact page. And eventually, I'll always get back to those emails. Okay, I really loving doing this of writing down headers on sticker paper and then being able to stick it in like a sticker. Just something about that is so satisfying. So I think I'm going to put this up here, July. Holly asks if I've done a plan with me using Summer Citrus or Happy Whale. Yes, they might be live streams. Like the Summer Citrus was June of 2023, and Happy Whale, I want to say, was like February of 2023, maybe. They might be live stream replays, though, Holly. I don't think they're edited Plan With Me videos. Okay. Where did my mermaid sheet disappear to? Here. Put some more bubbles around our little critters. Hannah said, I try to do daily writing journaling anyways, but I haven't in a while, plus a monthly spread. I have about six different books going on for different things just for these next 6 months, and then I change them. Well, I hope you are able to find something to get you back into your journaling routine, Hannah. But also, I just find that we go through waves, and that's totally normal and natural. I always try to mix things up when I feel like I'm going through a rut in my journaling or having a hard time keeping up with it. For me, that usually looks like simplifying things. So maybe you're feeling a little bit overwhelmed by like all the different journals that you're using. Maybe simplifying things would help you to use one thing more consistently, but it's so different person to person. So definitely playing around and seeing what works for you, Hannah, but I do hope that something ends up working. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. First time joining live, and I'm so sad I almost missed it, but so glad I jumped on. So happy that you're able to join in. I'm still going to be streaming for another 3+ hours, so you got plenty still more to join in on. And we're so happy to have you here, Kelsey. Welcome to your first live stream, at least that you're actually able to join in live. Okay. I like this. I think maybe even doing the dates down here. I'll use the same blue. I'll avoid any potential of this appearing whatsoever patriotic. So I'll avoid using the red with the blue. What if I do, what is this? The 14th through the 20th. Something like that. Let's go ahead and cut that out the same way I did that July header. Again, I'm just using scrap pieces of sticker paper to write these headers and cut them out into their own little custom stickers. I get my sticker paper from onlinelabels.com. Is Luna snoring? Well, she just stopped because she just woke up and started licking herself, but yeah, she was snoring. Little angel. She's on the table next to me now. You moving around, little nugget? All right, so I'm thinking of putting this down here. Actually, in that case, I might scoot these seahorses a little bit and lift them up for now. And then I'll put those numbers in, and then I'll put the seahorses back in where I think they belong. Because I feel like maybe like that. Upper right corner is lonely. I think this is going to be a daily section here. So I'm kind of imagining 7 sections scattered in here. So that's why right now that upper corner is a little bit empty, a little bit empty. Okay, I do think I like the look of this here. Oh yeah, they might even be good there. See, let me stick this in. Emily, and I do have your message. We'll be getting your replacement sent out shortly. Okay, let's see. Still trying to make the final decision of where these numbers are going to go. There we go. I think something like that instead. So really I'm just scooting these seahorses a little over from where they were originally. There we go. Very cute. Holly, I really liked the small and extra small of those Ohuhu brush pens. Okay, let's start figuring out some weekly headers and just kind of trying to lay out where our 7 days of the week are going to go on the spread. Because this is a little bit more of like a free form layout. So I'm looking for my pencil. Pencil, pencil, pencil. Where are you, pencil? There you are. Ashley said, I haven't seen Cherie in forever. Cherie, a little while ago, made a public announcement just that she had become so busy with like her kids and I think grandkids extracurriculars that she was no longer able to join the live streams. And when she did that, she also dropped her Patreon tier down. Cherie, I still get notifications all the time from Cherie liking my Instagram posts. Cherie is still alive and well, but her life schedule changed and she just couldn't be as present in the Planning with Kay community anymore. But Cherie does still, on her own time, watch and look at the content. So even though Cherie is not in the live streams, I know you guys ask and think about her. Just know that Cherie is good. Cherie is good. Cherie is out there. And same with Cassie. I talk with Cassie on Instagram, and Cassie is also hanging in there and doing good and hopes to return to the streams soon. It's very sweet that we're always thinking about they're always thinking about the people that we haven't seen in a while, which is very sweet. Okay, so I am now got my pencil. So let's figure out 7 sections here. So I'm just going to use my pencil to roughly chunk out 7 boxes. I don't think I'm actually going to draw these in as boxes when the time comes, but Just going to start to, so 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay. I just need to fit. There we go. I got a nice big eraser in here. And that is actually exactly what I'm doing, Karen. We're doing 4 days on the left and 3 days. Oh, wait, no. 4 and 4, maybe. I already have 4 here. So am I just going to do 3 on this side? Or do I want a weekly task list? I think I can get away with having also a weekly task list. I think I can fit 4 kind of sections on each side. Oh, I love that, Kelsey. You had an art and crafting party at your house yesterday. That is amazing. I love hearing that. Oh, and speaking of Cherie, let's get a drink reminder in here. Take a sip of your beverages, everybody, and cheers. Okay, now I need to decide if I actually do want to create some like boxes or spaces here. And I kind of think I do. And maybe even going in with this blue and doing sort of some loose organic type shapes, kind of getting a little bit crazy with it. And do I want to do that? I feel like I do. Okay, this is going to be a little different from my normal, but I don't know. It feels right. Okay, so here we go. Hannah said, do you ever draw stuff out in pencil first and then do it pen after? Yes, that is kind of like exactly what I just did. I use pencil a lot to pencil in guidelines. It's hard to see on camera, but I do a lot of penciling first. I don't normally get too detailed with the pencil, but I'll use penciling to figure out measurements, draw out boxes and stuff like that. But yes, I definitely love using my pencil. This is a great spread for anybody who doesn't like having to draw straight lines or doesn't like having to do traditional measuring when it comes to your daily sections. I'm actually going to change what I did for how I sketched this out in pencil here. Oh, Ashley, that's so sweet. So sweet of the hubs. Oh, Holly, favorite cover spread in the last 8 years? That is, I think, an impossible question for me to answer right now. That would be a very tough one. There's just been so many. My dragon cover spread, that's one that immediately comes to mind, Holly. Okay, here we go. Do another 4 over here. Kelsey asked, are there any favorite moon or celestial sticker packs that are y'all's favorites? So one's, in my sticker themes, Kelsey, Cosmic Crystal. That's my more recent one. That's a favorite. That actually is this one. Love the Cosmic Crystal. Lots of great moon and celestial stickers in this theme. And then past ones, Starry Night is a favorite. And the Luna monthly kit, which is a theme based on my black cat Luna, with her flying around with moons and stars and in space and stuff like that. So I think those are my 3 favorites: Cosmic Crystal, Starry Night, and Luna. But I even have other ones. I've done a lot of like spacey celestial kits. Fatima, we have about 3 hours left on this stream. So I think or maybe I'll set up one more weekly spread after this, and then we're going to do about 2 hours of sticker designing after the weekly bullet journaling. Ooh, I love that. Zooming out and seeing that full thing, that's so different. I love that. I know, I'm loving the bubbly sections. They really match the watery theme here. Very fun after the structure of these 2 weeklies to do something a little more funky. Okay. So we need dates and days of the week, and I have to sneeze. Phew! Bless me. Take my eraser and just erase my pencil guidelines. So when I use my pencil, I didn't draw in these exact shapes. I just drew in like rectangle boxes just to see how I was going to divide this into 7 sections. So that's kind of an example of how I used my pencil sketches. I didn't bother sketching the exact shape of these, just kind of the rough shapes. Okay, so let's take a look through all of my partially used stickers here. Oh, and Chantal, you're asking about like good November, December reading journal themes. Yeah, I would say Cozy Cabin, Luna's Library, Book Nook. I feel like combining Book Nook or like book stickers with like the woodland theme would be really nice, or the fall leaves theme. You can do some cool combinations there. It's just what immediately comes to mind. Oh, Emily, that sounds so sweet. Okay, so I'm just looking through my stash here to see what I've got. Blue numbers. That might work. These ones might work. These are the handwritten weekly headers. Anything else? Okay. I like the idea of using maybe these teal numbers, even though the teal is a little bit different from the blues I've already got going on this spread. If all of them are teal, that might look okay, because I'm missing this blue in the 14 through 20. But I have these, so I'm kind of thinking of sticking one of those maybe in a corner. Maybe I'll actually kind of do it in the bottom right corner of each little space I've created here. 17, 18, 19, 20. These are my small number circles. This is going to be a task list for the week. All right, now I think I want to go kind of low profile with the days of the week. So I don't even think I want to use any sticker because I think instead I just want to do like the first day of each week and maybe on the far left or far top end of each section. You know, almost imagining like S, S, M, T, W. I have a few other stickers and some bins over here, so I'm just going to take one more look, see if there's any other alphabet or flag stickers or anything else I might want to use in here. Oh, that's a good July header. It's very similar to the font I actually used here. Oh, bubble letters would be fun. Oh, somebody earlier mentioned maybe doing a Mediterranean lemon weekly. I'll put that to the side just in case. Oh, okay. This is kind of fun. Is this going to match? There's these like splattery days of the week here. They're just a bit of a brighter blue, but honestly, that might kind of look fun mixed in here. I'm sticking these in very lightly so I can still change my mind. These are from the Coral Reef Monthly Kit. Holly, I haven't really seen much colored sticker paper. Oh, I totally messed up my days here. Hang on. Yes, yes, yes. That's why I didn't stick anything down all the way. So it's all still very easy to move around. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. A good tip when putting down stickers to just stick them down a little bit until you finalize everything. Thursday, Friday. All right, Emily said Online Labels does have lots of colors. I don't know if you really purchase from Online Labels, Holly, because I think it's more affordable if you're in the US than if you're international, but sounds like Online Labels does. So if that's the case, you can probably find other companies too that make colored sticker paper. All right, what do we think about that? I mean, I think that looks pretty cool. I really like the size of them. You guys, I have the Lighthouse. I have the Lighthouse Patreon sheet. This is from years ago. I have these numbers down here. Should I trade the blue numbers for yellow numbers? We do have yellow as a part of this. Let me see what one of them looks like. I mean, I like the teal and the blue, so I don't know if I'll necessarily like the yellow better. No, I think the blue's better. Yeah, I'll save the yellow for a different one. All right, let's stick all of those down, finalize those decisions there. And now I just need a little task list header Here's another sheet that would go really well with this theme too. This is from the Happy Whale monthly kit. All sorts of good sheets I'm finding. So let's see. I want some sort of task list header. So I am just looking through my stash here. I could use this weekly focus. Oh, yes. That's nice. Love that. Perfect blue to match. Beautiful. Perfect. All right. I think that's that. Let's put my live streams in for this week. I think once again, I just have live streams on Tuesday and Thursday at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. And those are a free Patreon live stream on Tuesday the 15th and a $10 and up live stream on Patreon on Thursday. So both 10 a.m. I think I'll actually write those in with my blue, or maybe I'll use the red just for these live streams. So here I'll do "10 a.m. live." And up here, "10 a.m. live." And I think that is it for this spread. Everything else I'll fill out once we actually get to this week. I really love how this one turned out. Really, really fun. A very fun way to make a bullet journal spread. To first go in with your stickers and your decoration, put all the decoration you want, and then just create your daily sections fitting around all of your decoration, doing some fun wiggly shaped boxes. I love that. So there are my 3 pirate themed weekly spreads, or at least the pirate collection. This one's more of a mermaid theme with the vintage science. So I'm going to set up one more weekly spread before we get to the sticker designing. This is going to be for the 21st through the 27th, so the last full week of July. And then I have a public live stream on the 27th. That's where I'll finish off the last week of July. So let's go ahead and flip the page. And let's do a lemon themed weekly. That was a suggestion earlier, and I found some lemon stickers here. So I think what I'm going to do is probably do a Dutch door. I have a few extra pages left here, so I have room to do a Dutch door. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start by sticking in this big vertical lemon tree sticker over on this side. And then I'm going to chop off the right side of this page so that this lemon tree sticker will show no matter which way I flip the page. So I'm just going to figure out where I want to cut it. I want to cut it here, and I'm just going to cut along the dots on my dot grid. cut off this whole right side. Like that. Hi, Mallory. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Okay, so now I have these 4 kind of sections in the middle to use, and I have these 2 sidebars. Antoinette said I should mix the lemons with the lighthouses, bring all the themes together. What a fun idea. Okay. So we've got our lighthouses, we've got our lemons. These themes already match each other. I also have more lighthouse stickers back here. Let's bring out all the lighthouse stickers specifically. I'll leave the pirates and we'll just look at all my lighthouses. Okay. So in that case, yeah, see about doing, think about what I want to do for my other lighthouse here. So I've got these big lighthouse vertical stickers, but I really am liking this one. This is a sticker from the Patreon sheet from this collection, which means that I must have been holding onto this sheet for years at this point. So I'm kind of thinking of maybe using this over here and maybe using this as a space for my July, like weekly header. And let me look through my sticker stash here to see if I have any other lemon stickers that I can bring in. Because what do I got? I've got a lot of the functional stickers. So let's see. Maybe I've got some lemon printables. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's peel this up. Let's not rush here because I've got some other things in my stash that I can work with. So we've got lemon printables. These are all printables that you can download on my Patreon. Most of them are available under the $1 tier. But look, I got so many lemon printables that have just been sitting around waiting for their day in the spotlight. Oh my God, I have so many. Okay, well, we're going to have to use a bunch of this stuff. So I think that we should try to make a full background on this sidebar out of this dark blue, sparkly, flowery background. So I've got quite a few printables that have that going on. I could do this as a background, but I don't know. I'm really liking this kind of flowery blue, sparkly dealio. So I'm going to use my scissors and start to create my own kind of background for this sidebar here. I also really like this part of this. I could use that as my July. That's actually a good idea. So I'm going to use this as the center, like this. I folded that where I want to cut it. Oops, I kind of lost my fold. There it is. struggling to cut a freaking straight line, so I got to use my ruler and my pencil. And then we'll draw my straight line over here as well while we're at it. Okay. So in case you're unsure of what exactly I'm doing here, it should become clear in a moment. If I can cut a freaking straight line. And then I have my little backgrounds here. So let's find some good portions of this to cut from here. And again, all of these printables I'm cutting up right now, you can download all of them just by joining my $1 Patreon tier. So I'm going to grab a chunk from right here. And for down here, I'll grab also a spot from down here. So I'm thinking of using this to connect up here. Oh wait, actually, like this. So I'm basically kind of piecing together my own full background here. So I'm going to start by pasting this down. And do I want it this way or this way? I think I'll do it this way. Oh my God, thank you so much, Stamping Bandit, for joining the $25 Patreon tier. That means that you're going to be receiving 6 sticker sheets for this month's theme, which you'll see us working on a little bit later, but it's the sticker collection in the thumbnail of this live stream. So if you join Patreon this month, you're qualifying for my Pastel Rainbow Anniversary collection, which is a really fun one. And again, we'll be working on those designs in this live stream in just a little bit if you want to see the progress. But thank you so much for joining my Patreon. I hope you enjoy discovering all the different things that are to discover over there. And Kimberly, I did look and see your message. So I am in the loop. I'll refrain from responding specifically here, but I did know that was going on. With the person you messaged me about. I was aware and wishing them the best. All right, so this is going to be right up here like this. So I think, do I want to stick it on and then trim it? No, I think I'll trim it first. So I just kind of folded it along the edge of the page here to give myself a guideline. And we'll stick that in. And Luna is snoring, by the way, if you can hear any little squeaks. That's Luna. All right, let's line this up right here and stick this in. There we go. Oh, I did stick that in a little bit crooked. I wonder if I can fix that. Let's see. Try to get that in a little bit straighter. There we go. And now let's do this bit down here. So for that, I'm going to use this piece. Draw in our guideline. I love that idea, Holly. Can't wait to see what you come up with for the start of your journal. I know you're nervous, but I think you got some good ideas. You just got to get started. All right, just like that. Let me just round the corner. And then I think that's ready to stick on in. Luna, your snores are so cute back there. There we go. So there is that little makeshift sidebar. This also ended up going in a little bit, ever so slightly crooked. Let me see if I can scoop that over to the edge a little bit more. And these are printables that have been sitting around for many months. They're printables I printed when I originally used these collections. That's another good thing about the printables, is that you can print them and just have them sitting around for future use. Just have a little stash in your supplies. Okay, love that. I think I'm going to use this dark blue. Do I need to make any line there? No, I'll just leave that like that. So I want to put my July weekly header here. I'm unsure now if I'm gonna combine the Lighthouse stuff into this. We'll see. I have time to decide. I'll continue working on this first. So let's do a July header there. Oh, I had that good cursive July that I found in my stash. Let me see if I can find that again. Okay, here's a July. Oh, I gotta pee. Almost time for a bathroom break. But first, I want to see if I can find this July sticker that I found earlier. Ooh, you know what? I got some letters here. Some alphabet stickers. And I also had another alphabet sheet. Oh, actually here I found the one I was looking for. Oh, and here's another one. But the other thing I could do is I could mix up a couple of my alphabet sheets together if I wanted, which might be kind of fun. This sheet is actually the January 2023 Patreon sheet. Let me see how it would look if I mix up these two fonts, because I have enough letters across both of these to write July, kind of alternating. And then I could do it vertically like this. Oh, that's cute. There we go. July. Now let's see if I can find some numbers to use down here. I have those Lighthouse numbers, but I think I'm going to save those for my actual like weekly sections. This would have been another good option too, by the way, these circle letters I know you guys have been recommending. But let me see if I can find two little numbers that would work nicely down there. I got these tiny lemon numbers. Thinking if I can find some like bigger yellow numbers and maybe again being able to save those Lighthouse Patreon sheet numbers for the actual weekly sections. So let's see what I got that qualifies. Yeah, Donna, I feel you. The cursive, there's definitely, I see how it can bug you that the letters look like other letters. I think that's a cursive thing in general. Oh, there's some more lemon days of the week. Cute. Oh, this is also a sheet that would match this really nicely. Let's save those. Holly, we all love your vision. The vision of a main first page and a starter page with the rainbow waterfall idea going into July. I don't think you need any more guidance from us. I think that you just need to start making your vision come to life. You got this, Holly. Don't be scared. I could use these again. Actually, I have these dark blue ones. That might be the move. see, what else do I got? Oh, I got some other things hiding around here. These are all great matches with this theme we're working on here. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your purchase. And reminder that when we finish this weekly spread, we have some more giveaways that we're going to be doing, including 2 gift cards that Nicola just purchased. So I think right now we have 4 gift cards that we're going to be giving away after we finish this weekly spread, before we get into the sticker designing. So stick around because we're going to be giving away 3 $10 gift cards and 1 $25 gift card. All right, I'm thinking we're going to go with these blue numbers. So this is the 21st through the 27th, 21, 27. So I'm thinking we'll maybe just go like this and like this. Where's my pen? Hello, Nicola. Our sticker fairy is here. And Nicola, I just saw that you sent 2 gift cards in to give away. So after I finish this weekly spread, we are going to be giving away 4 gift cards, 2 from Nicola and 2 from Sarah. So stick around because we're going to be giving away $55 worth of free sticker gift cards after this weekly spread is done, before we start working on some sticker designing. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your purchase. What was that? Was that more gift cards? Oh my goodness, Zoe just donated 2 more gift cards. So you guys, 6 gift cards. We have 6 gift cards to give away. That is so exciting. So after this weekly is done, we're going to be giving away 6 gift cards. And yes, Kimberly, like everyone's saying, and like I'd mentioned, this is the January 2023 Patreon sheet. So you can download the digital version of this by being a part of the $30 or higher up Patreon tier. Okay, that is very cute. I love that. So let's see what's next for us. I got all my lemon stickers out here. I got my my Lighthouse stickers as well. I got this little lemon sticker from the Summer Citrus collection that I'll stick right there. Actually, maybe I'll pair that with a little frame. I just kind of pulled out a bunch of stickers that I found when looking for those numbers that matched the color scheme or the theme of these lemons. These are my golden frames that I created with my Frog Tea Party sticker collection. I feel like these are going to pair really nicely. Put one of those up there to frame this little lemon like that. No worry, Kimberly. Let me see. Karen. Okay, Karen said, I have a question. I had a $25 and $10 gift card that you sent me a while ago, but I can't see them anymore in the Instagram chat. Let me investigate, Karen. Let me see if I can see them in the chat and resend them to you. Okay, yes, a $25 and a $10. I'm guessing the more recent ones. So let me see if I can see them in our chat, Karen. So let me just resave those two photos and I'll just send them back to you. The one is from March and one is from April. So these are the two most recent ones. Hi, YM. Welcome in. And Kathy. Hello. Okay. Hopefully that's got you all sorted out now, Karen. Yeah, a reminder for anyone joining on in that we have 6 gift cards to give away after I'm done with this weekly spread. So stick around if you like gift cards. Okay, so got this going on. So let's figure out what my daily sections are going to be. First thing, I think I'm going to draw myself a blue line here. Like that. Use a baby wipe to clean the edge of my ruler. Come on, baby wipe, come on. Get all that blue ink off of there. Oh my goodness. And it sounds like we have 2 more gift cards to give away. So 8 gift cards we're going to be giving away after this weekly spread. Holy moly. What a sweet surprise for everybody. Okay. So let's figure out these sections. So I want 8 different sections, basically, a weekly to-do list and 7 days of the week. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 spots to do that. So hypothetically, that means that I should be able to just split each side of my Dutch door in half. And that should give me my 8 different, oh my God, excuse me, my 8 different categories, my 8 different sections. So let's see what we got going on here. So I think I'll probably have this be my weekly to-do list, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's do let's figure out what I want to do here for my days of the week. I guess I'm probably going to use, I have the lemon or the tiles. I almost kind of like the idea of actually combining the two of those. And I don't think my lighthouses are going to make their way into the spread now. I feel like I would kind of be forcing them in. So let's see. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Let's scoot those up. All right, like that. But now I'm actually thinking of layering the lemons on top of those tiles. Okay, like that. Now, I think I actually will sneak in this lighthouse as a little bit of decoration, maybe on the second page, like maybe on Sunday. Because the colors just match so perfectly. Yeah, that's very cute. I think, do I want to put in horizontal lines too? I think I will. Go like this. That. Oh, Teresa, that's very sweet. Teresa said we get so many printables with my Patreon rewards and discounts that I feel pretty blessed on this channel. Oh man, thank you guys. It means a lot to hear you say that because I do very deliberately try to really offer as much value as I can for the Patreon membership. It just means the world to have you guys supporting me on a monthly basis like that. And I try my best to make it super worth it, even if sometimes shipments are a bit late because it's just the two of us here. Try to still make it super valuable, super worth it. Good bang for your buck. So knowing that that's how you guys see it just makes me really happy to hear. Okay, once again, cleaning off the side of my ruler so there isn't any blue ink that's going to prank me later. I believe, Teresa, we're going to get you to win a giveaway one of these days. Don't stop entering because we're going to get to a point where everybody has won. Thoroughly believe that. Even you. Okay. So there we go. Now, I want to do some dates. I have my little yellow numbers here from the Lighthouse Patreon sheet. All right, I think I know what I want to do for this. I think I'm just going to draw a blue line coming out from each day of the week and then put the number on the right side. But actually, I wonder if I can get away with this. I think it would look cool if that blue line was actually coming from underneath each tile. So I'm just going to lift up the right side of each one of these days of the week. So that way my blue line can disappear underneath. Okay. Donna, I'm sorry it keeps kicking you off live. Maybe manually trying to lower the quality might help, but it's very annoying. So I'm thinking, cha-ching! Oh my God, is that another gift card? I feel like that's another gift card. What are we at? 9 gift cards? We're definitely going to give away some of these gift cards specifically to people who have never won a giveaway before. So if you're talking about that you've never won a giveaway before, we'll have a specific giveaway just for you folks that have never won. I think we have 9 gift cards now to give away. So here's what I'm thinking, putting the little date on the right side of each little dot. But that also makes me think, like, do I want to layer that maybe with my little lemon numbers? So I do have these little lemon numbers too. I could go like that. I know it is so tiny. I do wish those numbers were a little bit bigger. But I think that's probably the best we got. Okay, let's do the rest of my blue lines here. I'll look, Emily. I'll look to see if I have any other better numbers because it would be nice to have ones that are a little bit bigger. We'll see what I can get away with after I put these blue lines in. Nicola, I just opened your messages and I see that Nicola has purchased 2 gift cards specifically for 2 different people that she would like to specifically give away. So, Aubrey, you are the winner of a $10 gift card donated by Nicola, and Stamping Bandit, you are also the winner of an automatic gift card from Nicola in the chat. So, Aubrey and Stamping Bandit, if both of you can send me an Instagram message, I'll respond to both of you with your gift card. And we're still going to be giving away, 7 gift cards after this weekly spread is done. Let me make sure this Lighthouse sticker doesn't get drawn on. Oops. That one got a little janky there. Oh well. All right, it feels hot in here again. Let me make sure the AC is still on. Okay. Let's see what other numbers I have to work with here before we commit to this situation. Let's see if I got anything else to work with here. All right, Jake isn't here. Let me go make sure that the AC is blowing. One sec. Be right back. I'll just leave the door open for now. Because the AC is on. It's just this room that's hot. Okay, numbers. Oh, here we go. I mean, these are quite a bit bigger. Are they too big? Maybe, but let's see. Let's see how these look. Donna, I'm sorry you're having issues with getting kicked off the stream today. Oh, it instantly got cooler in here from opening the door. I mean, I don't mind that. They are big, but I don't think they're too big. I think they actually nicely balance the tile. Oh my God, yeah, Donna, if you're having to jump all the way down to 240 as the quality, that is going to be extra blurry. That's no fun. For 25. Okay, I do think I'm going to have to move this Lighthouse, though, because he is going to get in the way of these number plans here. Unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. I use my eraser to erase off any extra little sticky adhesive bits that stick to the page when you peel a sticker up. Mallory, we're almost about to do the giveaways. So if you're hanging around for another few minutes, we're about to get into the giveaways here. I'm almost done. Oh, this bothers me. You know what? I think I can fix it. And I think I'm going to, because it bothers me. Hi, Caroline. So I have this scrap bit of journal doc grid paper from when I cut my Dutch door. So I am actually just going to cut a new blue stripe and just paste it over that one that I made because that is bothering me. So I'm going to go like that, and then I'm going to grab my adhesive tape roller. I am going to put some on the back of this. Then I'm going to lift all my stickers up. And stick this guy in like that. And there we go. Good as new. All right, I got to do a little task list section up here. And maybe that is where my lighthouse can go. Still find a place for my lighthouse here, but maybe I'll stick him in right there. And then up here, I can use my same blue marker to just write in a task list header. Oh, and actually, you know what? I could maybe use those alphabet sheets again. I've got them. I could even match what's going on over here. And do I have the letters for list? L-I-S-T. Yes, let's do that. Let's bring the same mixed alphabet letters from the header over here, and let's use those over here. So I'm just going to put in list like that. And then with the blue, go like that. I'll put in some little bullets here. Oh, I'm going to be wishing you luck, Nicola, sending you all the love while you go handle all of that for your dad. Love you. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much done. Kind of randomly feel like putting these sunflowers over here. And is there anything else? I can put in my live streams. I have a live stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Where did those sticky notes go? Here we go. I think I'll use these to mark my live streams. So I'll do one on Tuesday. We'll do one on Thursday. And then one on Sunday. That. This one is at 10 a.m. This one is also 10 a.m. And then this one is a public live stream, just like today's, and this is at 1 p.m. All right, there we go. I think that is that. So here are the 3 spreads that we set up in this first part of the live stream. We're going to do our giveaways next, and then we're going to do about 2 hours, maybe more like an hour and a half of sticker designing to finish this stream off. But again, here's what we've created today. We created this pirate flag weekly spread for the 7th through the 13th. Then we did this mermaid spread for the 14th through the 20th. Finally, finished off with this Dutch door, lemon, sunflower, and lighthouse themed spread for the 21st through the 27th. Absolutely love how all of that turned out. A very fun 3 weeks back to back to back. They're all a little bit different, mixing things up, keeping it all fun and fresh. And that takes me almost through the end of July, just with the last 4 days or so missing. All right. I love that. So let's go ahead and do our giveaways. Let me grab my phone. Actually, give me a sec. I'm going to run and go pee real quick because we have a lot of gift cards to give away. So I don't want to have to hold it for much longer. So I'm going to go pee. I'm going to come back and then I'm going to have all of my gift cards ready. And we will do all of these giveaways to give away these, I think, 7 gift cards. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Guess who's back? Back again. Okay. I got all the gift cards saved from you guys. I think we have 8. 4 from Nicola, 2 from Zoe, and 2 from Sarah. And before I continue, Stamping, what was your username? Stamping Bandit. I'm still waiting on an Instagram message from you so that I can send you the gift card that Nicola purchased specifically for you. So I just wanted to remind you in case you missed it or you forgot to send that. I don't see it in my inbox. Checking my hidden request too, just in case. But so if you haven't yet, sent me a message, make sure you do so I can send you your gift card. And we are now ready to give away these 8 gift cards donated again by Zoe, Nicola, and Sarah, aka Fantasy Guide, in the chat. How do I want to do this? Okay, we have, I think, one $25 gift card and the rest are $10 gift cards. Yes, that is true. So I'm trying to think how many of these I want to give away to everybody and how many I'll save for first-time winners. Let's see. I think maybe I'll split it half and half. I think we'll give away 4 of these, 4 $10 gift cards to first-time giveaway winners, and then we'll give away 4 that are open to everybody. So I think the first thing we'll do is we'll first do the giveaway that's open to everybody. So this is going to be a giveaway that is going to have 4 winners. The first winner will win a $25 gift card to my sticker shop. And the second, third, and fourth winners will all win $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. Once again, all of these gift cards were donated by Nicola, Sarah, and Zoe. Thank you guys so much for your generous donations to our community here. Holly said, message for you before the chaos begins. Let's see. I love the mischief you guys are up to in the chat when I leave. Holly, are you just saying that you sent me, did you send me a photo? Hard for me to see what I'm supposed to be reading, Holly. Maybe if you can type it back in. Okay, you sent your journal spreads. I'll check those out later, Holly. Okay, so once again, we're going to be doing a giveaway for 4 gift cards to my sticker shop, a $25 gift card for the first winner, and $10 gift cards for the next 3 winners. This is going to be a pick a random number giveaway, and everybody is welcome to enter. If you would like to enter this giveaway, when I say ready, set, go, you'll type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. One number between 1 and 100. Only 1 entry per person. Once everybody's gotten their entries in, we'll use our random number generator to find our 4 individual winners. And that is it. We'll start there. After we do this round of giveaway, we'll then give away 4 more gift cards after that, specifically to anybody who has never won a giveaway before. Okay? All right. So, Luna, what are you doing over there? Snoring and sleeping and dreaming? Oh, I have to sneeze. Achoo! Bless me. All right, so one more time, we're doing a giveaway. When I say ready, set, go, if you would like to enter this giveaway, you'll type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. It won't be the number 1 and it won't be the number 100, something in between. If you would like to enter this giveaway, get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in your 1 number into the chat between 1 and 100. 1 number per person. We'll have 4 winners for this round. So it's no problem if multiple people choose the same number. There's still a good chance that you can all win. I'll give you guys a second to get all of your entries in for this giveaway. Once again, we're giving away 4 gift cards to my sticker shop donated by Nicola, Zoe, and Sarah. If you would like to enter, each person is allowed to type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. I'll give you guys another minute or so to get your guesses in before we use my random number generator to pick our winners. Also, I got myself another yerba mate. I had one earlier this morning, but I think it's been long enough that I'm allowing myself another one. It's the weekend, right? So pop that open and cheers, everybody. All right, last chance to get your entry in for this giveaway. Type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. And Stamping Bandit, I've got your message here. So I'm going to go ahead and send you your gift card. Okay, here we go. There you go, Stamping Bandit. All right, I think we're ready to find our 4 giveaway winners. So I've got my random number generator pulled up. Let me do the minimum number as 2 and the maximum number as 99. And drum roll, everybody. Our first winning number is number 77, and our winner is Marlena. Marlena, congratulations. Send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay, and you are the winner of the $25 gift card. All right, let us find our second winner. 39. Congratulations, Megan Doodlebug. You are our second winner. Same thing, send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay, and you have won a $10 gift card. Let's find our third winner. Number 80. Nope, no 80. Number 82. Nope. Number 55. Congratulations, Sandy. You are winner number 3. You also have won a $10 gift card. Just go ahead and send me an Instagram message. And let's find our fourth and final winner of this round of giveaways. Number 5. Did anybody pick a plain all 5? We got 25, 50, 15, 58, 56, 55. No 5. 62. Nope. 82. Nope. 28. Nope. 67. Oh, okay. We've got 2 winners. I'm gonna give both of you the win because it would feel so sad to not let one of you win. So Caroline and Regina, you are both also winners. Caroline, and I feel like Caroline, you might be a first-time winner, huh? And Regina, congrats. You are our next 2 winners. Both of you will win $10 gift cards. And again, I feel like Caroline, you might be a first-time winner. So you might also count as one of our first-time giveaway winners. All right, so congratulations to our first 5 winners. Yep, and Caroline is a first-timer. Perfect. Then that ended up working out perfectly. So congratulations, Caroline, Regina, Sandy, Megan, and Marlena. All 5 of you, send me an Instagram DM and I'll respond to you with your prizes. Megan, I already got you here. All right, so here is your gift card, Megan. Sandy, I've got you. Here is your gift card, Sandy. Marlena, I got you. Here is your gift card, Marlena. Caroline, I've got you. Here is your gift card, Caroline. And who am I missing? Sandy, Caroline, Marlena, Megan, and Regina. All right, Regina, I think you're the only person I'm waiting on. Okay, so anyone who's typing in their numbers right now are all behind. If you're currently typing in numbers, you are behind in the live stream. Make sure you're live. All right, and there you are, Regina. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And Regina, there is your gift card. So we are going to be doing one more round of giveaway. We have 3 more gift cards to give away, 3 $10 gift cards. And I would like to give all 3 of these gift cards away to people who have never won a giveaway here before. If you've never won a gift card giveaway in one of the live streams, just like these, then I would like for you to specifically enter this next giveaway. We have 3 gift cards to give away. So I think we'll do a number between 1 and 30. I know we're not going to have more than that many people who haven't won before. So we are going to do a pick a random number giveaway once again for 3 gift cards to my sticker shop. This giveaway is specifically for anybody who has never won a gift card giveaway here before. Use your own discretion if you feel like that applies to you. So don't type in your numbers yet. When I say ready, set, go, if you have never won a giveaway before, then you will type in a number into the chat between 1 and 30. Between 1 and 30. When I say ready, set, go. After everybody's gotten their entries in, we'll use our random number generator to again find our 3 winners, 3 people who have never won a giveaway before. Okay? All right. So if you have never won a gift card giveaway here before and you're going to be entering this giveaway, get your number in mind, one number between 1 and 30. Get your typing fingers ready and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in your number into the chat. One number between 1 and 30. This is only for people who have never won a giveaway before. So get all your entries in and we will go ahead and find our 3 first-time winners. So I've got Marianne, Sandy, Lauren, Jamie, Amberly, Adriana, Chantal, Jada, Kelsey, YM, Gail, Kim, Teresa, Lena, and Lauren. Those are my entries in the chat so far. Last chance to get in your entry if you're somebody who has never won a giveaway here before and you would like to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. See if we got any duplicate numbers. Okay, so Jamie and Adriana, Lauren has already guessed the number 8. If 8 is the first winning number chosen, all 3 of you will win. If it's the second winning number, then Adriana, you are not going to win because you're the 3rd person to type in the number 8. And if it's the last winning number, then both Adriana and Jamie will not win. Only Lauren will. So it's up to you, Adriana and Jamie. If you guys want to change your number, now is the time. Or if you're okay with the risk of potentially not winning if your number is chosen, you can leave the guess where you're at. Again, if number 8 is the first number chosen, then all 3 of you will win. So up to you. I'll give you a second to change your guess if you would like. And Teresa, same deal with you. Somebody has already guessed the number 15. So there's a chance you might not win if that number is chosen. So I'll leave it up to you. If you want to change your guess, you can go ahead and do so now. And Jamie, I see you changed your guess, so that's great. Sandra's entering for her son. I love it. That is totally a-okay with me. All right. Are we ready to find our winners? Just making sure that everybody's happy with their guess. Nobody wants to change. And let's go ahead and find our 3 winners then. Drum roll, please. Number 4, our first winner is Jamie. Congratulations, Jamie. I love how that was your second guess and then you ended up winning. So Jamie, go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay and I will respond to you with your gift card. Let's find our second winner. Number 10. Has anyone picked 10? I don't think so. Nope. All right, there are our next 2 winners done. Number 8, Lauren and Adriana. Congratulations. And this is really funny too, because Jamie was the other person who picked the number 8. So all 3 of the people who guessed 8 are all the winners. So Adriana and Lauren, you are our second and third winner. Congrats, you guys. And if you have not yet won a giveaway and today was not your lucky day, please don't lose hope. Don't give up. We will continue doing these gift card giveaways in my public live streams. And I truly believe one day we're going to get to a point where everybody has won, including Teresa. Teresa, I'm really rooting for you now. I feel like you have a win coming up on the horizon. So, congratulations, Adriana, Lauren, and Jamie. If all 3 of you can send me an Instagram message, I will respond to you with your gift cards. So here is yours, Jamie. Lauren, here is yours. One sec. Oh my goodness. And I just have to say, we have an anonymous gift card donator who would like to gift this gift card to Teresa. So Teresa, you are also the winner of a $10 gift card today, anonymously donated. So Teresa, if you could send me an Instagram message, I am going to send a gift card your way. And thank you so much to the very kind and generous anonymous donator who sent that in. All right, Lauren, here is your gift card in text form. And let's see, who else am I still waiting for? I sent it to Jamie. I sent it to Lauren. Who is my third winner who just won? Adriana. So Adriana, I just need a message from you and I can send you your gift card. Teresa. I love that. The lucky loser. All right. Here is your gift card, Teresa. Adriana, there's you. Okay. Let me send that over. There we go. And is there anyone else that I just needed to send to? We got Adriana, Teresa, Lauren, and Jamie. I think that's all good. Hang on. I got some more gift cards that people are sending me. So just one sec. Let me arrange this. Bye, Anya. That's exactly right, Stamping Bandit. So, for anyone curious, how do you donate gift cards to give away like everyone is doing? All you do is you buy the gift card from my website and then you send me a screenshot of it. So, when you buy a gift card, you'll get an email with the gift card and the code. And all people do is they just send me an Instagram message with the gift card screenshot and say, give this away during the live stream. So, that's how the gift card giveaways work. Nicola, I just sent you a question about the gift card you sent me, about who you would like to give that to. And then once I figure that out, I think that then we're good with the giveaways for now. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to have one more gift card I'm going to send to somebody, but I'm just waiting for clarification. So in the meantime, let's get into what we're going to be doing for the next hour and a half to finish this stream off. If you missed it, I just set up these 3 weekly spreads, so you can always watch the replay of the stream if you missed any of these. But what we are going to do now is we are going to do some sticker designing. So I'm going to put my journal away, and I am going to get my iPad out. Good night, Lauren. Thanks for being here. All right. Oh, did my iPad just die? Let me grab my iPad charger. Oh, it's booting back up now. Okay, here we go. I got my charger. Okay, so let's get into this. So this is my newest sticker collection I'm working on. This is a sticker collection that is kind of a combination of a bunch of existing sticker designs I've already released in the past. And I'm creating it like anniversary kind of celebration collection. It is matching the exclusive Go Wild sticker sheet I created last year for the Go Wild Planner Convention. Ever since then, we've been wanting a sticker collection kind of matching that sheet. So that is exactly what this is finally. So it is this pastel rainbow sticker collection featuring a giant mashup of a bunch of my past sticker designs. So this is one sheet of that sticker collection already finished. This is the second sheet of that sticker collection, sheet 2 of the monthly kit. And this sticker collection is this month's Patreon subscription sticker rewards. So if you join my $15 or higher Patreon tiers anytime in July, you will be receiving this sticker collection in the mail. So this is sheet 2 of the monthly kit, which has some functional elements, some numbers, some headers, some little weekly flags, this nice big vertical sticker, some monthly headers. And then this is the sheet that we were last working on together over on my Patreon during those live streams that I'm going to start by finishing today. So this is sheet 3 of the monthly kit, which is featuring a bunch of small decorative stickers in a kind of rainbow arrangement, as well as these rainbow cloud washi strips. So we are going to get started by finishing this sheet today, which is basically an assortment of a bunch of stickers from my past sticker collections. So we're going to be going through past sheets, grabbing stickers to kind of complete the little empty bits of the rainbow down here. And then we'll keep going and see in the next hour and a half how many of these sticker sheets we can finish today. Karen said, we need a full sheet of sparkles to go with this kit. I love that idea. I'm so glad you guys are liking the clouds. Holly, I see you're heading out. Let me take a look at your messages really quick. I think it's going to be hard for people to see on camera, Holly, because it's just pencil sketches. But if you guys go look at Holly's Instagram story, her Instagram is Holly's_creations33. You can kind of see a sketch of what she has in mind for her Rainbow 2025 page and her July header. And I love what you have there, Holly. Keep going. I love how that's looking. Okay. So Nicola is still not answering me about a gift card she sent, but I think Nicola will be okay with actually Nicola might be about to respond to me. But Nicola had sent a gift card also for Teresa, but it was after somebody else had already bought a gift card for Teresa. So I think maybe I'll just give away this last gift card again to one of the people who has never won anything before. I think we only have a few people in here who have never won a gift card giveaway before. Let me know in the chat. Have you never won a gift card giveaway before? Let me see how many people we got, because I think I'm going to do one more giveaway real quick, only for those few of you who haven't yet won. So I think we've got Jada, Amberly, Sandy, Kelsey, Marianne. Oh, and Teresa, you got your large number stickers. Love to hear it. Jody. Okay, so let's do one more giveaway real quick. This is just going to be another small giveaway for one $10 gift card sent in by Nicola. This is going to be specifically for anyone who has never, ever won a gift card giveaway before. And Holly, let's keep it to people who are here in the live stream. So if you're here in the live stream and if you never won a giveaway before, and Sandra, you're good to enter for your son if you'd like, then this is the giveaway for you. We're only going to have one winner. It's going to be a $10 gift card to my sticker shop donated by Nicola. And if you would like to enter, when I say ready, set, go, you'll type in one number into the chat between 1 and 30. One number per person, one guess per person. And once again, this giveaway is only for anybody who has never won a giveaway here before. All right. If you would like to enter, then get ready, get set, and go. Type in one number into the chat between 1 and 30. Only those of you who haven't won a giveaway before. So we've got Jada, Marianne, Sandy, Kelsey, Sandra's son Riker, Amberly, Jody. Jody, you're going to want to change your number because Jada guessed 25 before you. So Jody, if you want to type in a new number, I'll wait for you. I'm going to delete your 25 here, and you can just go ahead and type in a new number. The numbers that have been claimed are 3, 7, 9, 17, 18, 25, and 28. Perfect, Jody. I got your new number. Lena, you got the number 9 in there. Chantal's got number 13. All right, anybody else? Jay said, I'm so proud to be in the finally won a giveaway brigade. I hope everyone is doing well today. So happy to see you, Jay. And also, I am so happy to know that you are now in that group. Slowly but surely, everyone's going to end up there. All right, I think we're ready to choose our winner. So let me pull up the random number generator and let's find our final gift card winner. Hello, Rainbow Narwhal. Welcome in. We are just finishing up one last giveaway right now. If you've never won a giveaway before, then you can enter by typing in one number into the chat between 1 and 30. And then we're going to get into working on some sticker designs. And what you missed, if you're just joining on in, you missed the setup of 3 weekly bullet journal spreads. So if you want to see the setup of all of these pages here, you can watch the replay of this stream at any time. Okay, let's find our gift card winner from this final group of people who have never won before. So drum roll, please. Let's find our winner. Number 14. I don't think we have a 14. Nope. 25. Jada. Jada, you are our winner. Congratulations, Jada, with number 25. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message and I will send your gift card your way. And congratulations on being a first-time winner today. And I'm just going to keep an eye out for your message, Jada. All right, I'm going to keep an eye out for your message. And let's continue now with designing the sticker sheet. So again, this is a kind of compilation of a bunch of decorative items from past sticker sheets of mine, all kind of in like a springy, florally, animal-focused theme. So I think I got my message from Jada here. Yep. All right, there you go, Jada. Congratulations to all of the gift card winners today. So much generosity in the chat today. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so we're starting in the green, blue, purple, and pink. That's where we're missing some extra stickers that we're going to need to pull in over here. Donna asked, would you consider putting the Luna sticker on the Patreon sheet? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that. We're actually going to be doing this as the die cut sticker as well, but I am happy to also put that onto the Patreon sheet so that we have another one of those in this collection. Okay, so green. I want one of these Monstera leaves. I want one of these Monstera leaves. So let me grab this. And feel free, if you have any suggestions for me throughout this design process, please feel free to share them in the chat. If this is your first time watching me design stickers, I do all of my sticker designing over on Patreon. I do 8 Patreon exclusive live streams every single month, and that is where I do most of my sticker designing. My patrons get to vote on my new sticker themes each month, and they get to have their ideas and opinions heard throughout the entire design process. So if you like the sound of that, consider joining Patreon for all of the Patreon exclusive live streams. And once again, if you have any ideas having to do with this collection today, definitely do share your ideas in the chat. Zoe, thank you so much for the super chat donation of $10. It cooled down in here once I opened that door up. No, it's good now. That's just why I had it all open.
What's Linda doing back there?
She's on her table.
What are you doing back there?
She's looking at you.
Don't look at me. Why are you back there?
He's looking at you. She wants to know what you're doing in the door.
Why are you not in your cart?
All right, baby. Thank you. Anyways, thank you so much, Zoe, for your super chat donation of $10. Something just for you, Kay. Have a yerba on us. Oh my goodness. Let me take a sip of my yerba to that, Zoe. And thank you so much. I no longer am monetizing my live streams to make for a better viewing experience on your end and hopefully reduce the number of ads that YouTube serves on the streams. So I do very much appreciate any super chat donations that come in that supplement that YouTube income that I'm no longer getting from the live stream monetization. It just no longer became worth it to me to ruin the flow of the streams with more ads. YouTube already put so many ads on things. So once again, I do really appreciate any super chat donations that come into the streams. So thank you so much, Zoe. And cheers. Jody said, I must go clean. I'm glad I got to catch you live finally and be part of the giveaway. Hopefully I can catch another one. Is there a schedule for them? Yes, there is. I'll send a link right now in the chat. This is where you can find my current monthly live stream schedule. And if you join the free Patreon tier, then that will get you notified of the live stream schedule every single month when it gets posted onto Patreon. So don't forget that there's always the free Patreon tier that will get you important updates, schedules, printables, but you'll also gain access to at least one live stream a month as well. So all that being said, here is a link to the July live stream schedule. Okay. So let's go ahead and adjust the color of that leaf a little bit. Using my curves and my saturation and hue sliders. All right. We need some blue. So let's see what we want to grab. Oh, let's bring a hummingbird in here. Oh, do you know what actually would also be a good thing? I brought in a rocket ship. Oh, I already have a rocket ship and a UFO. Okay, so let's do a hummingbird as a blue animal. So we'll go down here and we'll grab maybe this guy. These are from my hummingbird monthly kit. Bye, Jody. Have a great rest of your day. And bye, Megan. So good seeing you. So let's bring in one of these hummingbirds. Make it a little bit bigger. Where do we want to stick this guy in? Maybe right there. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $10 super chat donation. Kimberly said, thank you for all your support and encouragement and all the time and hard work you put into everything. It is my pleasure, Kimberly. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for the donation. It really does mean the world. All right, I'm going to make my hummingbird a little bit more blue. Maybe like that. We're still here, Ashley. Okay. Let's see, what else? Blue, maybe a dolphin, an origami ocean dolphin. Although, are there any other items that we want to bring in instead? Let's see. No, I mean, I do like the dolphin. Oh, where did you go? There you are. Let's maybe bring the dolphin down here. Maybe I'll even make the dolphin more of like a purpley blue. Oh, cha-ching! I turned my sound off on accident, but an order just came in. Thank you so much for your order. So something like that might be nice. Kind of a, again, more of a purpley blue. Do I have seahorses? Yes, I do. Right up here. Got some seahorses. Okay. What else? So I'm looking at, I imported in all of these old sticker sheets when I started creating this collection. So that's what I'm looking at. Maybe we bring in a couple little cherry blossoms because we need some pink and purple things. And yes, Gail, this is this month's July's Patreon sticker collection. So if you join my sticker subscription at my $15 or higher up Patreon tiers this month, then this is the sticker collection you will be receiving. So this is July's stickers. And this sheet is all more focused on the smaller illustrations. I do plan on one of these sheets being slightly larger decorative items. So if you're wanting to see that, then I do plan on bringing in some larger, slightly larger items on the single decorative sheet. And Zoe, I was saying, I'm pretty much ready to release more OOPS sheets. So probably just another couple weeks, I would say, before some more OOPS bundles go live. Oh, so this is the origami ocean crab, Antoinette, but there also is the crab on the Lighthouse monthly kit. That's like the other little, he should actually be on the sheet that I have right here. That little guy, that's one of our other little crabs. But I do have this origami ocean crab up here. Okay, let's see. We got some more empty spaces to fill. I think I also actually want to make a couple of these items a little bit bigger. So let me grab everything. Let me scoot this party hat up here a little bit more. And then I think I want to make this flower a little bigger. Okay, what else? What else? Let's see. Purple, blue, pink. Oh, maybe a shell. I have these shells down here. Pretty small spaces I have left. So let's see. Some small, maybe I'll pull in some of these florals from the shaded florals sheet. These are a fun throwback. These are one of the very first sticker sheets I ever created, which is why it has this very old header at the top. I'm also trying to think if there's any other little animals we still want to include on the sheet. Okay, let's see. I mean, I do already have a lot of flowers on here. Maybe actually I'll try to fill this with something other than just more flowers. Let me think. I already got some fishies up on the top. Paper airplane, otter. You know, I'm wanting things that are fitting the like either blue, pink, purple, or green. That's more like the color spectrum. Oh, a little green strawberry. That's a great idea. Yes, we've got a little green strawberry. That's perfect. And then anything on this sheet that doesn't have an outline, like the strawberry, I'm giving a little black outline with this dry ink brush, just to make it all kind of match in style. Love that. Let's see, we got more suggestions. Frog, cotton candy, potion bottle, more florals. Okay. Let's start with, I do like that cotton candy idea. Do I have the carnival sheet in here? I don't think so. Frogs I have. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your purchase. Let's see, I'm going to start trying to just choose things that I already have here in my library before I start importing anything new. So, oh, I got some little cute bits and bobs sitting over here. Like this little coffee pot or tea kettle. Maybe I can put in a couple. Oh, I can, we didn't get a chance to put any mushrooms into the headers. I feel like this might be a good way to bring some mushrooms in. Let's bring these over. I brought in this purple leaf here. I'll bring in this green one too. Let's start there. I really need little things for this sheet, so that's why I'm gravitating towards small things. Because you can see I just have these couple little spaces to fill in. Let's also merge all of this together so I can start rearranging things a little bit. Okay, so let's start to, again, just kind of rearrange. I'm going to have a little title down here in this corner, so I'm going to leave that corner open. Let's maybe move the dolphin. Let's bring this purple flower down here instead. Let's bring this down here too, but make this a little bit pinker. Just rearranging a little bit. I love these birds. Like this would fit really nicely right there. Perfect. And then let's take this cherry blossom, bring that down here. Perfect. Okay, you guys have good ideas. I'm going to take these ideas in a sec. Let's put this guy down here. So rearrange some stuff so I got a bit more space to work with now. Let's bring my dolphin back. Just trying to fit this dolphin in here somewhere. we go. Okay, now let's see what suggestions y'all have for me here. Dragonfly, coffee cup, a jar, mushrooms. Okay. So let me paste in those things I copied earlier. Let's get a mushroom in here. Maybe a little pink one. Actually, is that the mushroom I like best? No, I think I like this green and blue one best. Or this blue one. I actually think I have some room up in the green to work with. So let's move this one. Let's scoot the hummingbird down. Let's bring this mushroom up here. Let me reorganize some of my green things here a little bit. So much of designing sticker sheets is just reconfiguring like the orientation of everything, moving things around, scooting things. I always try to get as many stickers onto a sticker sheet as possible. I really like having sticker sheets that are really nice and full. So it often includes a lot of just kind of moving things around here and there until I get to the layout that feels right. There we go. All right. That looks great. Oh, I got to sneeze. Bless me. All right, let's see. I like the idea of doing one of these leaves in here. Maybe I'll do this one that kind of goes from blue to purple. Have that be kind of a transition item. Like that. Actually, I should figure out where this hummingbird's going to go first. I think this hummingbird will fit perfectly right in here. Yes, good. Okay. Now I can reposition this guy. I can bring in this tea kettle. Do I still want the tea kettle? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't quite fit with the rest. Let's do some of these other suggestions you guys had, like a dragonfly, a jar from the Firefly collection, a coffee cup. I like the idea of maybe a jar here. Maybe a dragonfly can fit right there. Oh, honey lavender. Okay, great idea. Let's bring in a honey lavender sprig, because that is a great idea. Here we go. Let's bring in a couple of these. Still feel like that's a perfect place for one of the jars, or one of the jars from the Hocus Pocus collection. I know somebody suggested that earlier as well. Let's see what I got. I think I should have those jars back here for the glowing firefly collection. Yep. Let's maybe grab this one. What do you guys think about the jar? Is the jar, so something about it that I feel like isn't quite working? Like it kind of stands out, but that might just be me. I know I still gotta make the bird and the lavender not butt up against each other. Yeah, let's try something else there. Here are the original jars. Let me try one of these instead. Oh, and a dragonfly was also a good idea, actually. Let me try this other jar first, and if that doesn't look good, then I'll put in a dragonfly instead. We still have a whole more sheets to design, so if anything doesn't make it onto this sheet, doesn't mean it won't have a spot on another sheet. Okay, here's this jar. This is from the original Firefly collection. It's much more saturated, a lot more blue. All right, that one does look better, but I'm just going to bring a dragonfly in and we'll just see which one looks the best. This dragonfly definitely fits the kind of floral animal vibes that we're doing. And the dragonflies that I have in this Frog Tea Party collection are also kind of blue. Let's see, let's grab this guy. Jew! Bless me. Okay. I mean, I like the dragonfly. It's not the most like colorful option, but I'm thinking maybe if I just turn on a gradient map and I just recolor this in shades of blue. And I think I might just kind of cheat it like that. So let me just put some shades of blue in here. So a gradient map, which is what I'm using right now, is basically just where you can replace the colors in something with a gradient of different colors. So I'm choosing black as my darkest color, white as my lightest color, and then in the center, putting different shades of blue. And I'll recolor this entire dragonfly in blue. I could even put in a little touch of a different color if I want like a little bit of maybe green to kind of come into the lights. I could also instead do more of a purple color for the shadows. I could even make this color a little bit more purpley. Be a little lighter. I don't know. What do you guys think? Now I'm like feeling like I'm actually not in love with the dragonfly in general. Do we feel like that's a good fit here? No, right, Kimberly? I don't think so. I don't think he doesn't hold his own. I like the jar better. I do like the idea of a potion bottle, a rainbow narwhal. However, do I have that sheet saved in here because I'm feeling hesitant to have to go import any new files. Let me see what else I've gotten here that I can just bring over. Little mug, maybe. Little coffee cup. Let's try the little coffee cup. The coffee cup. Definitely. Definitely. And I think I'll just tint it ever so slightly more on the blue side. Just rearranging things a little bit. All right, there we go. I think that looks good. I have my first sheet of headers here so that I can make sure the colors look like they're all matching. And I feel like I just want to change the color of a couple things here. Like this green leaf kind of feels like it's standing out a little bit. Let me move this up here so I can really see everything. So this is the green leaf I have on the headers, or like this one up here. So let's go here, grab this. I think I just need to kind of lighten it up a little bit. That's better. And once again, this collection here is this month's Patreon sticker rewards. I will have this collection finished in like the next week. And this will be shipping out to this month's $15 and up patrons. Right now, I'm working on shipping last month's Patreon rewards. Those are going to be shipping in the next week. So this will ship out probably towards the end of this month, or just right after this month is over. So you have this entire month to join Patreon for this collection if you would like to receive these stickers. All right. Anything looking out of place? Anything need a little color change? Maybe the hummingbird needs just a slight change. Here we go. All right, and that is done. There is sheet 3 of the new monthly kit. So this is the full monthly kit. All 3 of these sheets will be available or will be sent to all sticker subscription patrons. So sheet 1 of the monthly kit, sheet 2 of the monthly kit, and sheet 3 of the monthly kit. That's what you get when you join the $15 Patreon tier plus the matching freebie sheet. And then all the higher tiers, of course, also come with those 3 sheets. Okay, so let's do our single decorative sheet. I already have an idea. So on the first sheet of headers, you can see I put these journals in here as motifs on 2 of the headers. So I want to create a decorative sheet that's similar to the sheet we just made, a rainbow sheet, but I want it to be with larger illustrations and I want it to feature those journals that I included on the first sheet. So those journals are the journals from the Botanical Books sticker sheet. So let me see. Do I have the Botanical Books here? Where did those end up? Let me see here. Or not Botanical Books, Bountiful Books. Bountiful Books. So let's see if I've got that hiding around here anywhere. And yes, I've got some here. Okay, here we go. So this is a sheet called Open Books from my Book Nook collection. So I'm going to go ahead and grab these journals here. Oh, and wait, Emily, you said something. You said the blue gem could be bigger. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. We got kind of a funky little empty space right there. So actually, let me grab a crystal. It's a little bit taller. And bring that over instead. And you know what? I'll actually overlap these 2 crystals instead. Actually, I'm not going to overlap them. I don't quite like the overlapping as much. We'll just leave it like that, and then we'll just give my little bird a little more room to fly in here. All right, there we go. See you, Karen. Thanks so much for joining. All right, so let me grab that open book sheet again from down here. I'm just going to copy that whole sheet from the Book Nook collection. Bring that all the way up here. Oops, I just grabbed my dragonfly sheet on accident. I did not mean to do that. Here we go. Okay, bring that all the way up here. We're going to turn this into this new decorative sheet. So let's get rid of these and this. And for reference, we're going to be turning them into these kind of pastel rainbow colors instead. So let's start off by taking these 6 journals. Let's make them a little bit smaller. And I am going to select all of the colored portions of this blue journal here. So I'm selecting all of the blue spots like that. And I'm going to cut and paste. Then I'm actually just going to get rid of all of these, and we're just going to use that same journal here to create all the journals that we want. So for this one, I'm going to start with the beginning of the rainbow. I'm going to, oh, got a little crash there. Let's go back. So I'm going to make this one like a pastel red, reddish. Maybe even more of like a pink, kind of like that. All right, now I'm going to duplicate that, both of those layers, scoot that over. And now let's make this one more of an orange. Where are you trying to escape, Luna? Luna wants out. One sec. Go on then. All right, let's merge those 2 layers together and these 2 layers together, and then duplicate this again. Okay. Let's take this whole layer and now make this like yellow and green. Like that. Now let's copy those 2 layers again, scoot those down, and let's do a blue and a purple. And then we'll do one more set. And then this will bring to the pink. There, and instead I'll do teal to blue, and then this one will be purple to pink. Okay. There we go. So we've got a full set of these rainbow journals. Let's space these out. Okay, so I've got a journal in each color. I think I want to pair each journal. Oh, I don't really have enough room for all the big things I want to do. Let me think. I like the idea of 8 journals though, because that works really well for like weekly setups. Okay, no, I have a good idea. I'm going to scoot these over. Okay. So let's figure out kind of like one starting item in each color that we really want to include larger, showcase larger. I think I want to bring in some of the larger crystal clusters. We'll start there. Definitely like the idea of some of these larger crystal clusters coming in. Some more florals for sure. And actually, I think maybe I'll put a crystal cluster behind each journal, or like a flower or a crystal behind each one, because I do like the idea of having something paired with each journal. Since I already have the sticker sheets of just the journals, you could get if you just wanted them. So we're getting rid of those backgrounds. It'd be harder to use them though if they're overlapping. Maybe each journal will get a little flower on top of it. I think that would be a little bit easier. And I'll include some of these larger crystal clusters as just the larger decorative elements here, but I won't overlap them. So let's say I do 2 of these, one warm toned, one cool toned. Diana, you asked, how do I update my address on Patreon? I'll send you a link. Here is how you update your shipping address. Here is a link with some instructions for you. Okay, so for these crystals, I basically want them to kind of be a full rainbow across both of them. So let's go to this one. I'm going to use, hello, Luna. Get in here then. Get in here. Did you eat your dinner? Okay, so first I'm going to select all this pink and make that a similar color to the blue. No, don't scream to go out again now. You just want me to be done, huh? I'm going to go for like another 30 minutes, Luna. You have to choose one. You have to stay or you have to go. Okay, I'm going to go like that so that the whole illustration is in the same color family. And then I'm going to make this again like a more of a warm toned crystal. So I'm going to start by making it pink and red like that. And then I'm going to use my saturation brush. Luna, you're killing me, girl. Because I want this to gradient. I want it to go from reds and oranges to yellows and greens. Kind of like this. Let me select all of these yellow bits just to amp up that color a little bit more. And then same thing with all the green. I'm also gonna customize that color a little bit. All right, like that. There's one. Now let's do the same thing. Oh, and maybe I'll even make this a little more purely warm toned. Kind of like that. Hello. Hello. Hello, little squishy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. No, you. Up to no good. I love this sticker theme idea you're talking about, Rainbow Narwhal. I love that. Okay. So next up, down here, this is already nicely cool toned. So I'm kind of imagining it's going to pick up where this one's leaving off. So I'm going to take this and turn it a little bit more to the green side of things to start with. There you go, Luna. Get up in your cart. Then I'm going to use my, again, pencil saturation changer to bring it towards the blue end of things. And then I'm going to do that again and bring things more to the purple side over here. Like that. So now you could put these crystals next to each other if you wanted, like this, to create a full rainbow. And actually, let me make sure that these are like a nice size so they actually go well next to each other, like that. So it works in that direction, or you can also do it in this direction as well. So there we got some rainbow crystals. All right, let's bring in some florals in every different color to pair with the journals. Do I want to just grab some of the same flowers from here and make bigger versions, or do I want to grab different ones? Maybe I'll grab like larger clusters of those same flowers. So let's bring in a pink cherry blossom cluster. Again, kind of a bigger one. Maybe we'll do like this one here. Copy all. We'll pair that with the pink journal. I like the idea of doing them kind of like this, where they have some florals that are kind of overlapping. Let's bring in a different flower for each journal. For blue, I'm going to go to the hummingbird flowers here. Oh, thank you. I forgot that. Didn't realize my face cam wasn't on. Some of the flowers I think I'll have like underneath the journals. Some of them I'll have on top. Maybe I'll do sunflower there. Hey, Melissa, welcome in. Hope you enjoy watching the replay if you get to it to see what you missed today. Let's see. Let's do... maybe purple peony. I'm going to grab this guy. Copy all. Oh, lavender for purple. That's a good idea. Let's bring this over for now. Okay, I do like how they all look coming from beneath the journals. So maybe I'll have that kind of be the running motif here. We'll bring the crystals back in, but I'm going to move them for now just so I can see a little bit more what's going on with all my flowers here. We're going to bring the crystals back though, don't you worry. Yeah, I'm planning on this being the decorative page. This entire collection is sort of a throwback collection, so the throwback sheet will probably be a little bit less obvious because they're all kind of throwback sheets. Let's see. No. Oh, somebody said cactus. That's a good idea. Let's give that a try. Not quite. Let me also center all of this so I have a little bit more freedom to put flowers on either side. I think I'm going to do a citrus something or another for the orange one. It's really, I want this here. Hey, Rabarella, welcome in. Then I'm like, do I have the flowers all come out of the kind of the same corner, or do I have like half of them come out from the top, right, and half of them from the top left? So they're still somewhat symmetric. Kind of like the idea of them maybe kind of mirroring each other. Yeah, I think I like that idea. I'll have these, the ones on the left will come out from the top right corner, and the ones on the right will come out from the top left corner. I think that symmetry will be nice when you start actually trying to make spreads out of these stickers. All right. For green, I mean, I'm feeling like still maybe just pulling something from the leafy stickers here. Let's maybe try these ones. We are close to ending, by the way. We've already gone over 5 hours. I'm going to go 25 more minutes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So 25 more minutes. Okay. Purple, we had the suggestion of doing the lavender from the Honey Lavender collection. Like that. All right, blue, and this is more of like a light green. So I like the idea of doing maybe grab this guy, potentially. Could be something like that. All right, and blue. Let's see, what do we want to do for the blue? I was thinking the OG florals too, Emily, but the line art is a little thicker. These all kind of have thin line art, so that's the only reason I was thinking maybe not. Oh, Holly, that is so sweet. Hey, you can send that to me wherever's easiest, Holly. I don't know if it's a link or an actual video, but Instagram or email or wherever makes most sense for you, Holly. I mean, I like that, but I'm not 100% sold on that. Let me try um maybe the cactus flowers. Oh, actually, you know what? I have these OG florals that aren't, I don't know, isn't quite so thick with the line art. Hmm. Let me think here. Hi, Shalea. Welcome in. Oh, you said I'm going to have to go. I was so happy to catch my first live. Hope everyone has a great week. Well, in that case, have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for joining. So happy to have you here today. Okay, let's see here. I'm thinking maybe layering my 2 cactus flowers. Okay, I like that. I like that. That is correct, Holly. Our next stream is on Tuesday. Yeah, definitely, Holly. Okay, so there are 8 very cute little journals paired with little florals. I love that. Part of me is curious. Give me a sec to try this out really quick. No. are these weekly headers. I was planning on just having these be decoration that you can do whatever you want with, but I wasn't going to actually put any weekly headers on these specifically. Right now, I'm thinking of this being just a decorative sheet. So let's see here. I do really like all these, but yeah, I'm just trying to think about how I want this sheet to be laid out. Oops. Bye, Sophie. You won't be missing much. We're almost done here. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these journals. I'm going to cut this into one layer and then cut this onto another layer. Let's move this over here and then move this over here. Oh, I need to undo that again. I keep accidentally moving my crystals around here. Let's see, when did I accidentally? Oh, way back. Okay. Take my crystals here and put them back together. And then make sure I stop messing with this layer. Just want to see how big I can make these. I have other, decorative stickers I want to put on here, like the crystals, but I might just make those another separate sheet, depending on how much I can fit with these journals here. Hmm. Yeah, I really love these. I really love these. But what else am I going to fit on this sheet? Definitely don't have room for all the big decoration I was hoping for. So the big decoration then would go on a different sheet. Maybe I do make that the throwback sheet then. Bring these crystals over here. I really love these rainbow crystals. I could also have the throwback sheet, but it'd be a rainbow sheet of the crystal sticker sheet instead. Hard to decide. I also have created this sheet, which I'm kind of unsure where in the collection it's going to go. I could also have this go in the weekly kit. Oh, it's so hard to decide what's going to go where. Oh, Emily said maybe doing sparkles on this sheet. That's a really good idea. Or again, just kind of bringing more rainbow stickers in to fill this sheet as well. We have like a good chunk of space in between each group of journals and then sparkle space here. So I do like that idea of maybe having a bunch of sparkles filling the rest of this sheet. Let's hear, Holly. Why is a computer always so cold? I like that joke, Holly. That's a good one. I also like the idea of putting hearts, pastel rainbow hearts. We've always wanted more hearts. We have lots of sparkle decoration, but hardly any cute little hearts. So how about we put a good amount of hearts on here? This is all on its own layer right now, so don't worry about the inner or overlapping that's happening. And I am almost about to finish, by the way, just in our last couple minutes. Thank you guys so much for joining today. This was a really fun stream, a nice little mix stream. If any of you weren't here for the first few hours, I created 3 different weekly bullet journal spreads for the next few weeks of July in my journal. Had a really fun time creating 3 very different spreads. We also gave away, probably like 10 to 12 gift cards today, and have made amazing progress on this new sticker collection as well. We have Patreon live streams happening every Tuesday and Thursday for the rest of the month. Our next scheduled public live stream, like today's, is going to be on Sunday the 27th. I might also have more Sunday live streams happen between now and then, but I haven't pre-scheduled any others. So the next pre-scheduled public live stream is again Sunday the 27th. If you like the looks of the sticker collection that we're designing today and you want to be amongst the first to receive it, you can join my Patreon at the higher sticker subscription tiers anytime this month. Anytime in July will qualify you for this pastel rainbow mashup collection. Just again, make sure you join my $15 or up Patreon tiers anytime before the month is over. We are still also working on catching up on our shop order shipments, slowly but surely. Thank you guys so much for your continued patience. And we are also shipping out June's Patreon rewards this week as well. I'm loving these little sparkles and hearts. Let me start to scatter these around, and then that will be it for today. I do also like the idea of maybe still putting a couple crystals on this sheet, kind of to match with all of these little sparkly bits that we're putting in. I still am going to be completing this collection over the next week or so, so I've got plenty of time to make my final decisions, decide what's going to go where. For now, again, I'm just kind of sprinkling these little sparkly bits around. I might make them a little bit bigger later, but for now, we'll leave them just like this. Let's see, put this one over here, this one over here. Oh, I also like that idea as well of maybe doing some of the white flowers on here, like the smaller white florals from the bunny collection or like the Mediterranean lemon florals. I love that. All right. I like where this is going. I like the idea of filling this sheet up with all of these little sparkly stars and hearts, extra little bits of confetti decoration. I'll have that be in all sorts of these like pastel rainbow colors, little rainbow gradients inside all of these little sparkles and hearts. But I think that is going to be a perfect way to complete this sheet here. And then again, I like the idea of on one of the other sheets in this collection, really leaning into the rainbow crystals. Maybe I lean into that really hard for the weekly kit. We've been doing 2-sheet weekly kits as a part of each collection. So maybe the weekly kit I'll have be like really focused on the crystals, rainbow crystals. I feel like that would be really cool to just have a full weekly kit that's kind of focused on the crystal elements. And just like how this sheet here is really focused on the journal and floral elements. I think that'll be a good way to kind of bring everything together. But I do really like the idea of, again, kind of filling the sheet with all of these little confetti sticker bits. All right. So I think that's it for today, guys. Thank you so much for joining me while I not only worked on some sticker designs, but also, again, set up 3 different weekly spreads in my bullet journal for July. It's such a good time hanging out with you guys today, and thank you for choosing to spend part of your Sunday with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a wonderful start to the new week ahead. I'll see my patrons for our live stream on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. That's a $3 and up live stream. So if you join my $3 Patreon tier, you will gain access to that. And until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Again, thank you so much for choosing to spend some of your weekend with me. This was such a great, productive stream. It was so nice seeing you all. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.